Thursday, the 25th of November, 2021. 34 minutes gone past 1500 hours. We here live on our 24 radio, our Bravo Papa Radio, our 24 radio GH, our Bravo Papa, our 24 radio stroke TV on YouTube, our 24 TV on our 24 TV on YouTube, yes, our 24 radio stroke TV on Facebook, right? At our 24 radio on Twitter and our 24 radio on Twitch with another edition of Bamaso. This is where discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts we come just to figure out what we need to do in our own ways to make Ghana that very exciting and beautiful place. If you are joining us for the first time, whatever the reason may be, this is our reason, and we urge you to walk along the reason why we come here. And to help you do that is one very simple technique, and that is to see yourself first as a Ghanaian, and then you make sure whatever that you do, it is in the interest of Ghana. And if you so wish, want to hold on to whatever identity beyond that of Ghana that you have, make sure it is promoting the very beautiful Ghana that you want to have. That is all. So to this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And chia sonko kase ana the mudo enkoma baby a wo bi asam pempensu you video na 24 radio Bravo Papa Radio and 24 radio GH. Uko YouTube nso 24 TV, Twitter at 24 radio, Facebook there 24 radio stroke TV and Twitch nso ya 24 radio. And ya wade ya beto akwantu no so ya badwen o ma Ghana ho ne ahwede betumi aye na o ma no etumi agina na naso se wo hwe se you deal with or how bia na right ya ka ho asempen wo se wo hwe how no from 3 dimensions or sometimes even beyond. I was say ohwe how na awom no na wahwe the immediate helper with the ebe mitigate or how na that wanim no right na uwia na wako intermediate you immediate ni yako intermediate na afi yako long run so na akosa level no no ahwe de honso ubetumi aye ene me ne abranti bi bonkomo yedi nkomo sa wo se onwa wo hwe se wo ma Ghana ya haw no pa ye wo no a wo hunu ba bi a ye kwosha ase afiri na ya pe anu aduru because atnase ye hunu se wo ma Ghana haw na ye wo no eye ade bi eso ehu ya na ebo ne hu pa ebo ne hu insan se empanyimfo ya omudi anim ana se se generation no empanyimfo no mo ho no amanfo akasa senka empanyimfo yi ebesesa the way they do their things, and so say that is not happening. One empanyimfo no free ho no mo a wọ́n nso ababesi wọ́n anan mu no wahwɛ hu a wahu ni sɛ wọ́n nso wọ́n atimi ahyɛ da asua mpanyimfoɔ na kyerɛ sɛ deɛ akɔya ne sɛ wọ́n yɛ warm up ɛwɔ touchline hɔ nom wọ́n warm up no koraa sin game na wọ́n bɔ no warm up kɛseɛ pa wọ́n yɛ a kyerɛ sɛ se mpanyimfo no free ho sisi a no mo so betisi park ne so ahwe a wo mo bebobbo no kra se mpanyimfo no na afi wo wie wo se enkura no ja say technology and the way these children get to know things as early as possible no and also kura wo suro esan se wo hwe pa no a enkura no a wo mo ba no o se won ye wo se empanyimfo na wo mo kono recycle ana wo mo sa ye de be ana wo mo sa ba enti wa hwa wo hu ba bia yenkoso asem no nya de be emfiri yempe asem no pomasibre empanyimfo na bobo wona edi mpanyimfo na chi na wo mo ye warm up e wo touchline no wo mo kra de ahwon bobo na asem mpanyimfo no na mofra no so de kai baby edre enti wo hu baby a wonya de be omfa neti empem nko enti ohwa na se ya koyese de ye betumi aya ene se aja yetiatia mu saa yetiatia mu keke bia saa ne aye de be ne akwa akoda na nya bia ye betumi ato aso saa for how long ana ye be koso atiatia mu for how long ana ye besu for how long ana we would wish to say a savior Messiah big man achibobo besie a Messiah would appear. When is that going to happen? And where do we begin from? If we want to go by the stages of solution now, immediate plan no dear intermediate plan no and also dear and a long-term plan no and also dear asem na ha branch no pa na when him say what you can say dear then nyina you are able to download some very fresh ideas, beautiful and gorgeous ideas oh no, what's why ready I evaluated the ideas that will be coming nti o download do beautiful ideas no be catch no na one so one hwe se baby ana hoden ebe so no on fan support na woman no emfa ne tumapa enye de be emfra eni sauti ani said the doctors as adentu Roehampton nanatena etwa ne tia friend nanatena Dr. Ebenezer Mofabwatin nana inketia basin stoke ana nana sarebediako a wo Worcester owa na champon eja ko sibuachi waksa ko dru Virginia Angelo Ghana anu wo adofo aka nyina sauti ani dia na kyerese enenso Papa Smiley maji akunya no for now ye beto akwantu no so said the makano de tie bia ye be bibi pa na yahwe no my Ghana se bibi na wose edua ne na yenua if there is something that we need to plant today yenua na se yengumpo na se eduaba no anso me nya bia ntia se yesa ba bi nwa ye ba beti bia di o de o ma me beba why me ba beti bia di enti se bibi ana ye betumi aye na se ye hwe na ebe take even 40 years 50 years 60 years minia menka se kwano wa kwano ngwa sa o 40 50 years enga sa time kana yusu kura so nsama enti no mensuro ye ne sisi nisu onyama ngama no onyama onyama menya sure so baba sisi because said your musika no background here by Dr. Jingo kura untimi nkobi nti onyama enti say 50 years and 100 years kura na still planted near head ye betumi aye na even when we are not around o my Ghana afa nentumapa efra yewe kwa homa no so ofa boadi aba na ofa boadi aba ide ye mana kwa aba na wonso yekuya no bra ebe kan komudie no ho na onua na sem na odi aba na yenhwe yimbobo ho fefefe kama ofa boadi Bamasu. Wafa B. This is a friend of a B. Say, your man Gani Wafa B, a babuapa. Yanchia deputy. Any second deputy, baby. Womu ewu bia. Yanchia womu. Yanchia womu suka. Na, Wafa body, him see a friend Wafa B. Wafa B. Na, boko de. This is a way of a B. So, of a B. I told Cabaram says, Usha Boom, said the international Casano. Skamish is kitten kitty. And free bone intimate to Kay. Why?
What him and Kay?
Ah, feed you in Wadaho. Why?
Not the Cojo be on me, Pierre free. The steps in
okay. I see. Now, overboard, where a quick one. Nanu ya Nigeria almost saying, Lady B echo or toilet or use toilet, right? Na oko use toilet no say toilet bowl no. Wo waka krakebi edem wo hu ama wakotna so ama wo na ide be. Aka no ama waye de be okọ wahwere ne nkwa right wo won ka ne wi ya omunya wo omo chichi wo won kra from say snake says e wudin bia from ka ko hwa
omo chichi wo
nkrofo bi omo djuma no hwe unim so nkrofo bi omo djuma no so omo chi wo
because
you won't
wildlife
you won't crow for
more chicken.
Odia Mako have bro. You won't crow for be on Chihuahua, right? Enti Womuyi, Wowin, right? One so papa or one so. As soon ye. Na, my junior one, let me say Australia. Sancrophone na. Wo wotimi ko piepie wo mo toilet bowls mu na sefo na den na Africa de wo etimi ekopie wo kakraka onya ketuo wo kopie obi toilet bowl na hwefie na wo no pie mu na efie no look quite posh kakra fine right enti eba ne say na wo etimi kopie bowl mu sa what is our stories ni bi pe na
Menti, Matibi daddy, but a idiot now can Minyanti, but say possible because Africa, no, you say, your bush will be a Tibiano. And you know, a possible so much me, I could row.
What shall
have Yanka
or shall toilet bowl no more. Let's say, as a fat toilet no pipe no san or the abasru.
Aha. Sana de na kwe.
Hey,
you da say obetimi afa pipe nim and I say ebi sukura ofri ayi outside the cool right there and one afro soro. And I say because Africa there no so also mo cover toilet no so. More no e cover so. But it depend ebi so ana e ba ko yon mo twe fa akire ni bi. It no tokro da achira eba betwen for echi yeah no ebetimi aba say ebia omo bie to so because Africa dey wono awo no omo dos ye no omo aso nete
I say na me hu sa video no hu aye hu na che say twa to na wo uti sa ahwebo no so obi pia ba na se de
ba otimi afa ho abeka no
wakana ma oba na wu right
asem
wakana ku no
mo be say amanfo yi be free toilet mu ewo ayi bebre but sometimes I am say bia ankoko for ndie bia na omo yi omo na okowura ho but for no asem Possible because some are Susano. Because mine be authority say the authority a hit him no. Ha na what the same thing. Senya lock keep on or can of show flow.
Hey.
Akot koto ade ne so na san wo no so nam ayi no so hu se ma ne ba no ko wura se ko bra yi enti no nyame na boy hom ban wo Africa e was normal
na wa usuro wo de
e de wo de me penasem na me nsuro no so
o penasem ne na ma penasem
me penasem
o penasem
there be me penasem but me nsuro no na de na akoye
oh okay o penasem but hu nsuro no
me set me nsuro no
what could be that
oh bebre obi atete makura se de
but I don't know it is of particular interest the entire Mbusa say what could be done right on say in some countries no you have no right to kill a snake so nim sir
baby no dey say nya ho so dey kopie nti no baby happy dey nya ho ana pan bible dey no say dey ayi ababa bo ko anti yeku anti ho dey kopie
say samra no yamfa ma bia ye wo sisi ye ohun because onim say Australia kra no say who say dey ka Australia ho asem say who say wo no ehye o toilet bowl mu right I was say wildlife for no be you
no ko
aye
but who say me ha say last year ko me ba foforo no me ko ba bi e fra Andalusia southern part no e wo mo ye afoduma etiete fresh no kra mo friend say strawberry o say ha yet sa no ana yehu owo actually say nya no kra me sa so age say ye ndede dia say ofre police mombe chi no afum no ana ye say na we okawe o say omo obi o ha eno e kawa no de ya and yi kakra wo but omo maka no obi ani ho a oka okra so enye problem but ye ho no okawa na wo poisonous ones na am say bi ni ha
now unim say poisonous ones no almost na expensive ones no
sa
unim say wo ya poisonous one na expensive wo unim won
boto ene say ekrom ko chi bibo
say Africa no we have it all but say how to handle it no ni asem no because well, I check the price of snake venoms, right? Time catch us say you won crofo madwuma ne so wo chi wo. Ana
wo mo chi wo mo ton.
Wo mo chi wo mo no mo ko extract venom no. Oh, sa poison na wo ka ekun aketisi wo Nigeria no, right? Sa poison na no wo mbetimi scientifically the name be akeka ho na o use no during surgical operations nti se koba say unya excessive bleeding right the omodi administer ema omoja no bleed so much to death no ya na snake venom eno aka ho
okay
so nti o check the price of snake venoms and I say venoms you will see say nobody oh enti ye can say wo wa kopie toilet mu ene na sifu omo negative but say who said you obesi handle you can get some positives also from them as well
asama okay na just say akofa masem bi aba ene eyi a o say omoche omode omoye operations ni eyi o say your problem no Africa eno mo na say nnuan mo mutimi advocate mai omo kire say nana no mo na eyi no look at say we dey mefa Ghana an example se anase Africa as a whole sɛne yɛsi nyame ma yɛ nnuro a ɛyɛ bibiduro yi ɛha kora bɔ bi ho dawuro stroke ti wa kwan ɛbɛfa so ɛbɛtumi akɔntɛntɛ but mahwɛ wo sɛ aban ɔmbɛbɛba so nyinaa fa yɛ Ghana yɛ example obi ani hɔ de n'ani kɔ ho budget kuro mbɛyɛ no ɔmo de bi nim eti sɛ nka yɛyɛ ntumi ɛmɛ si hospitals akɛseɛ mfa saa aborɔfo machines yi ma ya ɛyɛ amoka sɛ science ɔsi obi yɛm kuro mu tumi show ma me hu ɛna sɛ kɛse yɛ develop yɛ de ya yɛnuro ya papa ba ko ɔta yɛ na ɛyɛ advert wɔ ɛyi so yi nuro award yɛ no mo yi a wo sɛ kɛse yɛ kɔ anim
nke yɛ bɛkɔ paa
kɛse yɛ kɔ anim ka award yɛ a wo kan because yɛ wɔ bibiduro a yɛ ɔwɔ mu tema yɛ so ano ɔmo ma yɛ bi ɛno deɛ sɛ me twam a me twam bɛ 50 minutes na ɔwɔ kɔ betwam obɛwu me do me do na sɛ me ɔwɔ no wɔ hɔ abɛte sɛ ɔtea osua na te sɛ obɛkɔ na owu ano no enti no saa nronro we nyina na yɛ deɛ na etimi yɛ adwuma saa no sɛ yɛ nkrofo yɛ mpanyfo deɛ ɔmo ni di abibiduro akyi a wose ke so yɛ kɔ anim
nke bɛ kɔ anim paa
because Ghana no nro ɛwɔ hɔ a yɛse ayi etipae duro ne aho yɛ apomoduro bebre yɛ kɔfa ne India me gidi sɛ yɛ ɔmo so the same ayi a na ɔmo start develop here ɔmo ya ɔmo mpanyfo abo ɔmo timi yɛ na ɔmo de aton abrɛ
that's right that's right
yɛ problem kakra wɔ saa no ma no me hu sɛ aban bi yɛ budget wɔ so o de matwa ma ayi phone ro look at say covid ba ye na senkese o abibifo abibinuru amoye ne Ghana em say aka ne hakoda mo nyina mo trust na mo so mo pedro ba konkrofo a covid na ye omo no ye ncha omo mamo ana se emfo mo koku ba bi quarantine na yi na mo sa mo yade enti de mo amo sa omo no be sa ade no ye hu se ya sa nipa ba bi 200 300 a covid a che omo ampa e be hwe na aye negative then you say no so the potent ne betimi oh skabe brebe a yes say ye de ko ha de kran ka be say ne so ye de aye
on say sasem we yaka ho asem some time ago I'm say ya be fast food too much in everything na fast food nso de o ta di bebra e de nsem bebre na eba right
good
e de kabafie estolo creativity estolo progress right in fact you can see a can near fast food at the bar and yasam ketwa a doso pa na uti your friend abobi death stalker scorpion right na sabwe ya ye kan no ye can snake venom ho asemi right one only the most expensive aboa ne venom no and the venom if I say the expensive venom we ase as it stands now I don't know right na unim nebo $39 million per gallon.
Oh yeah.
$39 million per gallon, right? That is ranked as the world's most expensive strain, right? Now, you see, the second one now, any King Cobra, right? King Cobra no the $153,000 per gallon. Into of our this is yes, all call Ghana now Kochichi Cobra. Now to me squeezy now you venom you bear 1 gallon. Oh yeah you so him sir.
My
and that our way out me now send couch warm. Oh hey
Pia no aduane ma ngusie pie free in chance ase na so mekwache wo ene wo mkodai
the bottom line is your countries be they won't allow you to kill a snake because in as much as the snake can kill no they have been able to figure out other ways of using the snake right they have figured out other ways of using the snake. And see, you're fair no to one more, right? Na ye yanku enim. Abranti bi asende menwum bi. na ase enwom no aye no ho riddle bi saa no emrantia na omo to nwom no obi antimi anyi enwom no ano na mpese wotie hwe so na ehwese wo betime yi ano a wo yi ano wia na yama wofa boadi wofa Kofi Twumberry man so aye debe enso aba why enti tawaso yie pa na bia omoma clues ba ko here and there na hwese wo betimi ehu nipa kora wo mo kana sem e wo nwom yi mu a why
hey ante we god this year won so woni megine no tiani megine no yeah big up to Bolega Tamalewa Sande Makuma Seni Accra me ba hakura mpo mankra imane baba me jadie bi wo yenyina anim no tamna wo ba ne yedi hunu no obiam bie gate no ma no bobu no se wotumi twa mo bag mienu ai ene ye beye nantwie cause owura pono ni mu yambie ansa ne de semetwa me wi ni mo bag mienu kasa mitie wakatwi but ni English is hot we the penny into the life for your short but that's a surprise into where you're tough Ghana economy to maintain the cost where you're short ai ene ye beye shata bando da bi ono so on space nanado I can guess o kan entaman kamibusa Sicilia ma wait there say want to me and the obedi beatings adia wataya pan readings every day you be see any meetings but over check now no kwa sleepings ene ye beye me na fi se wono na nani hu nipa domo ana ha amane hia ye busia no pa cause come important message beba na wada wonye juma so batch na wo pesis wo check ne kora wo pese ne baye gay dia kana se make up wo beka se ni yiri nye juma ma ye na ye ma ne pay nana ye ma wo dan kwa asem we yete ya na yanka ene jado ye wote ye dan ho no me ye sure se ne yire ne mana na wo some years ago ni ye ni se wo ye good ene de wo pa kire se ye fu obi nim ball boy emfa woni ne boot okuta vice ba wo me wo be ye lose asem we de ehu me de kwanto akoda ne dua kra embu wo se ye nhwehwe ye hwehwa ye hu na me na kanso abete kra ne bubefu ana se wo check ne kra wo mpe peace ejuma bia wo ye bia ye peace wo bia wano a make sure se wo mfin with it na vote chief bi kra se wo mani cheek on peace otu cheek oh next please I beg go na who crab this one person pe go feed disrespect one day the life no me sha wa brother yet say wo ka gra na won ka greta common factory o mo ye umbrella won bie bi nso wo be se excavator excavator no hyehyɛ enye ya pono a ebe rasku de o kan tuntuma na so ogige oye tuntum dia ene mi hu no body side is now de enka wo be ye show into was started kura wa dia fatu ana gana fo bebire tia say oh wait ebeto go rupa de enka control tia show na mo kan ebe ye shatawale ba to no na maye confused ayese me ye hu ni pakoro no meba aka me two goals obaye conceive ne ko ndana wate solo santia betna ko batch abaduru wono nko wo chim we tantane de gu konya no so semeni asirem no bedi bidi enka pem ai answer we di ebe yiri o minimum panso me kan na me feri o metumi aka panso me wo fayari o ebe ya ato aso na me pese me kojare o sisi ase wo sendi wo be se ka problem obi nso be sendi wo se ka problem o papa ton cash me ma me toni be die but now we under one program eno die se nye effort your system na bibia ya tough die wa be sa no wo die rough ya be start e digare ejai jollof big ups to Bolega Tamalewa Sande Makuma Seni Accra
you any fancy over wedi wo fa bi over bi oh
aju wedi ka se da fiti no bet ma chire papa
astela
yes etete
unya hu nipa no
Ghana for esisi omuko money pa akọ ohwe ni ye o na ye mpe ba bi fa nko de meka no
de o beka no
enyom ne de wabo na chirasam bodkan de obeko ompe ba bi fa nko na ye kan say Manase kura ne pen duru anim kura kɔtena South Africa ntimi nso me de bi to ane so eti babo no no ompe ba bi nkɔtena
na se de omo emrante no so de anu yie ne dada na dada ho sa omo pese o meka na se wo zuru so beka ho
na enyumu ya okobo ya nkura nketenkete a mokobo enyumu yi minimum mu age de but asura se osumpanyin su agina yi aseto ono na kan wo sheda fa asemu sansem we dem say of Kofi na betina aka
but beyond just the enyom ne keke no what does it tell you about what the kind kebo say Ghana for and so omu manim what else does it tell you about our nation?
Yeah, chairman say Sisiano Ghana youth na say Ghana for na ye wo Sisiano ye ni teba ye hunu no ma ubu ya kwasia ana say wo ya de bia ye de ni hwa okeke omoni de omre be hwa but na omohu nye say omuhunu ne ye wo ye no boys nyumu kire yense no ma ekoso ni nyina ana omohu komaka eno ma esisi wo oman ni mu deceive so mo kan say deceit o say den no kwan ya mo fa so da ye no nyina wo so ka no aka ye kan say one district one factory nyina factory semu ya ekoso ne no ma o kan sempa wo mu enyum no nsem wo mu semu pa em say of Kofi mu na betimi a kire mu yie
I'm say ehuabo ehuabo
edum dia me ehuabo me ho atwiri me say ni patimi atrase nipa no we intelligent ankasa to be frank intelligent but we no sanye say ba ma so na papa small na bebo a ebe din say Ghana fo nkrofo bo mbebo sa anwum ma enso nwum kese e de to ho ye yi enara asasi ni kura de to ho ne ye bo ne tempia anopa mre be kan news an ye bo na nipa tie mu nsem wakansem pa da se o de mo fa Kofi mla me bia me so me san tie ni ye pa ha me kwa hwe na tie ni ye na ma wura mu ovalo ma duru ha ye wie die na ma wura mu ovalo
yo yati wati yati yama ofa Kofi akwa ba ofa Kofi ofa Kofi o
yes hello
and yeah bamaso
so how the bamaso the say again no tabia ye kese pa
that's right
and good afternoon to you boss and ebusiafo a etie this time of the day it's ya obia
yo ofa obia eje so na eja ye sha ase no minim se wate ya ketesie bia Nigeria no ko use toilet na okotena so se wo kakraka bi hye ne toilet bonim na wonim ana wo yaka no ama why dey be we free mu na hwefie a wotimu no nso a ofa ye porch house kese pa beautiful house nobody might have thought to say wo bit me pie selfie nim right now of us our stories and what the TB pen
min TB da now the weekend said there's always a first time until this the first one yeah what the bank can person one see so I know sincerely maybe I mean fan trust that we need to seriously interrogate the whole story you understand the reason for it before they don't like asking questions. What fast someone here didn't know. Many black people are about 98 or we are zombies. They don't ask questions.
Okay.
Or we are timid. It's a problem.
We say the question ben anka busa because they are
maybe say what meaning sir we say Nigeria
is here, that's right.
Very well. Now, any of me, my dream first, you say, yeah, Africa had your toilet facility in Rano. You will be a friend of manhole. A honor, I brought manhole be any hole. Minum be in your work hard the older hole. You see, fear Africa, Ghana, and Nigeria, I had a crop. Both say, yeah, baby in the compound, you know, and a manhole. Wobet crown and saying, Takra the girls, 5 girls in Kumboman, Nigeria for the Oboconscious manhole. And the Pesanka, ye Tracy, ye tear this question, near interrogating near Tracy, I won't find it. I say, a day and a snake a bar, toilet, a will fear every crana, Ghana a friend and switch. I will through bedroom or bathroom, not toilet to home. Now, and so there's an outside connectivity. I see a Tracy near call. Where exactly is the manhole? The manhole, no safety net, man, a crabby da one. A boy be to a cushimua, pipe, no, over to your family, back, toilet, about the ensuite, the master bedroom, no, nah. All of these questions I would want to interrogate. My name said, what am I say? Yeah, hello? Hello? Oh dear, Minty be out.
Over you, Moha, to Asoka, Mr. Why?
Sir, my booster question be, I know it's all teaming in there.
But Sabu be Mr.
The American say, what's the assembly? Is you Nigeria?
That's right,
Nigeria, dear, and it's a Ghana, pepe. You see a dino, different from say UK. You see a dino, near yet bedrooms, 2, 3, 4 bedroom, a beer and suite, bath and toilet, a whole full bedroom. You walk into a bathroom, a woman journey, shower, and toilet. Now, toilets, and yet the idea 2 traps. I see a Tracy toilet, echo, idea be a friend of manhole, and you're in the compound. Now, compound, and there's the not yet interrogate near who say a crime be the one, a boaboni be between a fa, a remuna, what crawler, no be pure, toilet, bedroom, nana. We have to, that is a reference point and pesenka. You interrogate, you do kobo. And so, because a problem be also a solution. Maybe this is my first line of solving this problem. Because I be Tracy, how they will walk, I want to go trace from the bathroom, and suites, I call manhole, walk outside of the bedroom. They trace me, what is happening there?
What is happening there?
That is the solution. Yes, that's where we'll find answers to the problem.
No,
yeah.
Okay.
Maybe if I share before, many Africans will jump straight into say "Bonsam before the bishop." No, to me that is a stupid thinking. No, I want to trace how we want to, because toilets and I walk and suites, a Tracy I call outside of the bedroom. Yeah, walk in the compound. Your friend manhole. I see a Tracy near call near kosher. Yesterday, manhole, and near crime scene no back on. Yesterday, all run. Ebiana to Kobe the Hoa, war febu, not what crawl, be bedroom.
Yes. Also, Australia, right? ABC Hornum. Say, Abuano, Eso, Bema, right? Eka de enko bema na de na ye de be efiri hon ebiasi Australia ya na o hwehwe documentaries atimi se aboa na kopie ofiri toilet mu ye de be eba there are other countries in so you videos ni bia you see say ebi free mu, but this is the first time I meet TB sa ewo Africa, right? And the money yamwasa kakra no said ye wo kan no say say on say said ye kan no ye de no ya na your friend say ene ye man who ana de you mudu
your friend man
who na no sa man who no na je sa aboa no fa hen no kopie man who no mu no fa tokuro no mu ekọ toilet no
good question and no na say no assembly see as you as I say, yes, who say from baby I see in the bathroom, no, ya toilet roll, windows, any doors a crime scene. I see a steady thing well. Now yet Tracy called manhole and walk outside of the bedroom and walk on the compound. Nina a part of the crime scene. You steady. Nina, when you be free. I want to be question. I would you say, you be home in way. You steady the year. You be your answer no.
Na offer. Oh, honom no de u fie no ni man ho ni bi o ho.
be a hopper, the Ghana idea say, if you be a manhole, a media, I will hop manhole no hop. It's in a make catcher say, show manhole. Said the me, Monsieur, who say, ya na a nipa do one, the me who no. Who's a manhole at a point, depending on the number of people in the house, you know. MCB every about 3, 4, 5 months, we as I say, empty the manhole. Yet, the toilet a puller, that truck, and one idea water a pulling truck nearby. Yet, so, ya not 3 chambers, our manhole, no so. Now, yet, so top, no, 3 manhole, no, the middle one, no, it will serve the 2 other chambers, left and right, no. Now, yet the tubing, no, ashib, now, woman, aspake. The water pumping machine or say truck. Now people now empty water in na. We are many people. The woman answer near day a slap and no a two manhole or so. And can the best way is all the two we are as open mason and the cement and we are no at the mortar at stand who now yes secured. Next time after 6 months yes I'll be emptier. Now yes I chisel yeah. Nam say nipa pi omunta enye ne saa. Wo mo de slab ro so keke. Tumo say bia there is a gap kitwa bi eda ho. Yeah be before so entai. Ya dire no we are not adventurous enough. Me eja ho saa. Na aboa bia betumi afiri sa garden ho a. Wo say wotu nkosia. One multiply by laying eggs. Ebia efie ho trees garden plants ho. Na watu kusia nkete kusia ne paya na awo one wo nyini wonanam garden no na bia wakowura manhole side no wakotom no ti onyina na onyini may take several months onyini no woye kase ane wonanam a na bia obabepie wo bedroom na adwene no na enko so yie enti we no ase aye idea everyone very very simple.
Come on.
Before we don't think so deep. Masana etie. Also I'm saying if you be one to do their plants, flowers, so so what to kusia na kusia na paya wo walk it tree crown how with me fruit tree no what so in kakra no yiri no aye kakra it may take about 6 months what you do no yiri. So, we you or from the ultimate fruit, the other theater. Would we climb tree no na garden no call war so no could you know so there then you waka let us any or baby so problem. Sana
now
and I'm saying before your mind you know we don't think you need thought provoking mindset. Your person your GDS say bibia be phobia or baby no be we don't investigate anything. So, anything that me say to mu pi no. So, sana me story I would buy you the home kobe. Me feel say we want to be pie no. Not doing it same bibi say if you no asem see no. E bia plants, flowers be e wo ho. E wo ho dia na wo bi kitwa bibi of fence wall. And what Tibetan garden, no one will lay the egg. And an egg in the pie, we'll walk it to an ultimate fruit plant in be. And now one nanam garden where move green grass and we'll share manhole. No one done them more tubing will be pie. Manhole, yet one I walk it be a master bedroom will be pie. That is the only way. And so, before the the best say be a baby food be proud of yes, sir. I disagree with them.
Okay, I see. You offer. Thank you very much for that explanation. Now, Ufi or one my hoda meboa.
A mom inside the mobile tree was a tree kakakabis or afro da mehuda. Yes, I've seen a snake on the tree. Yes.
And I had a
cool. And I feel fence wall or the boo and I'm yen and I'm saying, walk a free outside. It's a big clambo fence wall, and I'm see who on the kuno. Wow. Kunua. Koba Tommy compound, no, not what 61, no, I could say manhole site. Let us incubate me, she said, sorry, I'll be a bay. To the Anna, 2 occasions in Yami Hoon in term into your poem. Yes.
Oh, I see. Of any actual who you? Why?
Oh, Mission who you are.
Now one other thing I near can't want some the price of snake venoms. So, Anna. A countries you will hold more so who few cry now was all friend near bet you 1 near the bay. Na yedinoko. Snake says me hair snake venom prices no. King Cobra oh. No ne venom no 1 gallon almost $153,000.
Yeah.
Na enye bia ebeduru mre bia yen so Africa na se Ghana ye be ne sa na eja awowo no ya cheche wo ma twetwe venom na se still ya be koso pa ba de abobo mutinu magun ma
so we question how the enemy the power. So the problem in Africa is say Nyankopon created a perfect world. Bible say Nyame created man in his image, in his likeness. You, me, abrofu wo nyina. And what my adwene ne yede dwene eboy ho ban. But Africa yemfe adwene mo ho ban. We don't do that. Now very sad. Balancing act is our war be different types of our war Africa, Ghana ka ho. That's what we nyina ya wi wo nyina yeku na ne yekono ya de ababo de trim ne yekono yemfo nya hwe. And so approach the abrofunu timi ba Africa and now South America na Cobra no more chinwa na na to them be bridino na yetimi chinwa me hwe bi ewo YouTube na ye de wo na ano no ye de glass bi ahye na no na squeeze in the car na venom no abegum anu bi na doctors surgeons ye kan no de pharmaceuticals yes ya nyina sa ye de wo kwa ye hu ya say eh wo ne de ababo ti mi ekono ni atuja egunu so ni ahye no eno ano no ye yare a ni e pedura de nya duro wo wu a yes be yifo enti Africa there until or unless ye betimi anya critical thinking critical ni guide the belief system ye gigi diba ye die no ye nya enlightenment which we don't have now no ye be break pa enka ye problems nyina no nyame dia maye awo wona na namura bunya ye ti wo mu ewi wo mu nkraman ye wi ye so kosu nyame a nkraman toba bibebe enko ano nkraman ne awo ye wi bibia so ho ade ye di ye yade nyina ye problem akose bayifo we need enlightenment we nani nyina no the back stops with ya na minua na nasika wo ba obeka what to be offer back the back stops with leadership. Enti minyi amo eno no
yo ofa twum ye bedo ase ne am wa home so na mako eja mensa so na mi freja mensa so ba sanyum no utie ye me boa radio nyum no ye ba ye bebo ho nkomo why enti eja mensa
okay thank you
eja mensa ba maso
Green Kase.
Good one there sebo koze
Oui.
Good. Yo me sure say nkoma aye boye na bi a epusu kakra me boa enti bra na beka bie why
Okay, me chobia
ya jodo why
na snakes are all come crofo or turret in the common occurrence in Ghana.
So common in Ghana
Very common. The latest me cramating a regional administrative officer Mr. Oduro was secondary near Okotorete ma Abota Kanutu.
Wow.
What is happening there?
Okay. Kasa.
What is happening there? They get into the tank now, Mr. Kofi Chumukano. Why they are constructing the house, you know. And as in the process of completing the house, you know, manhole now. Overtrain when I can about the now what's an before and now okra before more getting to they feed on them. Into what they do, no, what me personally, what I do every week when I'm in Ghana, and I've told my children there, yes, they did it to go a unitary insurance, they fresh every week because the snake can come in at any time from the toilet, you know. A mistake of our cow. Into a common occurrence in Ghana, especially in tropical areas like our place, you know.
I said the okay no. Say omo ye tank na so sa toilet kakra you know manhole yen kind of sa.
The order to form no why they are constructing the house no. Boys they go a mistake.
Now one I
could overfill no dan che or flashing out. Or make sure say boy be anim. But sometimes they don't do it. Aboa no kwashema. No wa grow no fan or way out. Until no pui or you turret into who dey na. No wa you akao utu anaso you na okano. Okan kofu pi. It's the best thing to do within there. Every could be for did to go. Turret na fresh. Aboa bia wo ma wo kunu.
Okay.
That's the remedy for it.
That remedy.
But they are everywhere. All can coffee pee on report. I want to make it no.
Okay.
And as a go into free, no about go bathroom one also about her and just every day I know a common mistake in the construction of the house, you know. And to always be make sure that you have DDT as you go in and are fresh. I do it every week in my house. Now a compound is over it's already spray at least every 6 months it be already spray compound because more times we live with them, they are all over the places.
I see.
Obachin kura, obachin koko, obachi and yama abua. Akoko kura bi wo fe na so otu chifo, oba many chifo no. Na di nti to you know or dey spray or.
Okay.
O spray o kofu pi more than keka on.
Okay.
And they are common thing. Yeah, this no news.
Say the all kind say nanu ya also the
Mr. Odro, I was original regional administrative officer. Mr. Odro, the year.
Okay.
What about Okanutu?
What you said, dear?
One where they rush her to the hospital and then they save her.
Nigeria lady say, no, I'm trying to say, no Kudru Hospital, no. Omanfa anti-venom no anya debe. I'm going in term and nipa na no or bad Mr. Anti-venom no so no so need duty. So
you know, so okay now yeah, you said there's a time span.
Aye.
I didn't go into your blood system no. To a croton. And to a car and said and you know who antidote honorable. Necessary I don't conform on we we be more a town on no beam.
On your base.
America was why legal in Kofukra on top. I town no friend and we know.
And Tampe.
You do Ghana. One to America is we will surprise is exceeding demand. I also use to buy the toad venom. Toad venom. Also, na the cigarette no one.
My sister Mike Tyson's one Numbia and Kuya.
He nearly died. So if you're adding too much, or what knock you down.
Nice a venom I can't want to miss a
hey, now breaking check of food a one at the end, you can one at the. That's Kofu up while you more, you know. Well, every week be an watching for the nation for cotton. That's their job. It's everywhere in Europe and also America. All real on. Yeah, you don't go for with them to say they're confused. Go for in and I don't coach anything to Kiran and them. What do you kebab? I call you according to the banana. Tea. Kumasi Kajetia, so. Why a trouble by Buho? Quite Buho was the best 6 months. All sorts of meat inside, about by monkeys, everything is there. Quite not the Surugum, not the Namurugum. Obezi bu ko ande mutei. You joke with Africans. Oba bi o sisi ya. Oba bi o sisi ya, bossa. Hey. Delicate. Ona yi the okar bodom na zi. Ina Joseph.
I say
Joseph there I offend and I sorry for my language. I pardon me. I nkrafo when there I be kura or swadaka or say I be adaka. Obebu no akọ wi Joseph dey ashim. Nti nkrafo ne I unafo they don't agree on that you kura. Oh no kura or swadaka pe or say Joseph shim. I be adaka. Oh.
I see. Hey.
Delicate. Joseph
now. Yeah. We say any money na. Na say yeah we sika so no.
Oh, if you read them in large quantity, there, it's okay. Meat.
Okay.
I bought I bought I offended Bodoma into Nkoho. We can't go and walk around in Boga Tanka a dog. Over chooses here.
And 70 said a no the diagro one on crazy I found no one deputy minister be na omo ye no vet no so or more hesen car or so henanka and krama no ye near sport to be dog meat or sort is that story no me boy
a man by me the Boga a dog don't go play the food there. Your laugh span is very short. Within 3 hours.
You.
Ever you say, hey, Boga. You play with dog.
I see. Now, what do you mean? That unconventional meat, Ben, why you paying?
Me. Now, me, I be of what of a cocoon.
Oh,
from the palm tree, no. I been away with no, you know. More be bim, no yellow be. On the Mary be power or very.
And almost a very nutritious and so.
Very, you know, Mary be pain.
But say, what the worry be, I wouldn't miss worry be me. Now,
one of quite a soon.
If you are no worry, but you
because they said them at the or the Unquan or Choban at the or what they would sell to you as a fish.
Hey. I see. Now why you are crying so that?
Okay, I mean with the Okran was area a wound got to baby there be able chrome. What advantage?
And it's always so who chrome the iron call your cram.
Okran on we are Baum or the local village or Kuwo.
Many of our Germans are we
Joseph, and how when you Joseph, I had just a woman way out of one prison crowd. Ghana, they are not easy, but not in UK and outside Europe. Some of the European are the
message be obedient by mankind. I can in a comment kakra or huneja. Yanko enim. Or say, Emra, a deba boni pa home by cry, Yanya, our Ghana, and now say Yanko Emra, Vamo, or by our Ghana. That means our dream was a.
The one I'm going to say you've been more delicacy now. West Avon Crawford. Are you going to starve people? Delicacy, been maybe most of the Northerners. Sorry for my yo. Most of the Northerners, one number we are.
I see. Well, me who say video be about military men be. Echi nanka kakraka bi pa chese omo de bom pusu bi pa nya asem ketwa.
That's very nice. Very nutritious. Nanka no.
Well me
Adan confuse through the black one cobra no.
King cobra no.
Understand to and get rid of the poison now.
Obetumeku.
But apart from that, you know, what's a be a man for we, especially you know, no fish or no one. What is about way in? On a offend the bottom no name.
Okay, I see.
It's a gra over pro cry. My friends I will cry.
Okay, you, Benjamin, sir, you ever do us? Why? You ever do us? Thank you very much. Why? Hey, Benjamin, sir, and Motin and Cano. Nanasika. Minim sana na sika pese o kan asem we bia e ma ne nka bia ansa ne akọ obosomfo ne bo chairman na ne sika ba ma so
papa adwenkase na mo tse
aye ho ye pa ye ho ye enwum na e boy na abeyi ready na no ama ya na se wo wode na abeka bie
enwum na mante
enwum no na okay ene e be sa bon litron nti o de enkoma aye die ya so be so kan no dia
papa on say ewiase na ye wo no e wo se de o se na ye sititi obi bia what you say e kwanya ye si program obi bia enti in right sense no oh papa menchia papa menchia me wo mo afidie su yina papa me mfa akonya we su na me mbo eja me mbo na baso papa and then me amete Jamaica for so many years, but and then I have learned something positive from a Jamaica with regards to DDT Asamana, which is very, very, very educative. That's why I keep on saying, say, open Yansa, this is the radio station that you need to listen. If you say, I had a Kenyan Sasem, aha. Any Kenya tasem ani wiase nyina tie me kasa no na me koso abo atiefuo nyina se wo wati radio station ka bia me sro wo so e bado a wodo na onua bi so nya bintie because ensem na ye ka na papa you won't hear it anywhere. You won't hear it. It seems say yeah ba ha no be ka se ya so da na ya select che se ensem na ye ka no mood just nyansa sampa to be a kanasema nyansa pa wom with regards to everything papa me choma sam so a on say okwan a ye fast with it too be papa anything so oko oba ye southern part of Ghana ekwan as fat to a different mind or northern part of Ghana o de yen kwa chire kwa papa China. So more dog market now. But Uber Chrome Honey Western world in Asifwa is a crime. Sir, Sebi. Uber we abwa okra. And I say abwa crime and I'm a boy.
That's right.
It is some meat might be unconventional to you, but to me, no, it's a chief meat.
Okay.
No two ways about it. You can call it whatever you want to call it, but to me, it's a chief meat. What I think is we are in a programming no in the ma ya drain no a quiet fast drain and the quiet be fast a bisa questions and I see 2 and more abrabom no in a quantity, you know. Papa, and I'm bit to say okra. And then someone in Papa is a choice. A choice.
Okay. Emudia no what try pen.
Bisano. Me walk.
Okay, we usano.
Bisano.
Unyini ya de onwi bi.
Me nyini e pa de papa. Me nwi bi.
Oh, okay. But usano na obese. Na obese.
Enti na papa na me obebe 5-6 years.
Hey, ana we okra.
Me ni boy I would mechi no so obe 4 years. Enti no mu de hu ye say okra ni ebesu wo ye yam ti. Omo kan ni yesu. Baby ani ete no na agbefo bi na no mu na what the same area. Enti omo kunye no omho te se kama e ko me wi bi. And very nice. Me so.
Usan so what kind taste no?
I taste the papa.
No, fine.
Oh, no, come on. Now so kana abo kan so unso ya abo bi odi ne huni.
Aye.
O ya abo bi odi ne huni. Enti me sister penny so no onwa akoko. Adentia. Say a shadow, bones and cocoa did do a gat the normal so strong as if on some more on Yakoko up to now. Oh, because said you didn't who you need to on Yakoko. By yam also the end everything goes. Dabu na be pianieri. Oh, Papa, I said a chroma. Some or more be your friend blood pudding.
Your friend say
Blood pudding.
Blood pudding. And then you are bosswa.
Yeah, Ninu and Bosswa. What you say? Me Bosswa say. Bosswa make us me Koribu and Mobuano. A no of a culture belly ho. I am mobile baby on to Bosswano. I am feeling to a more of a culture belly.
I'm a cum cranom to honor.
To go home. And they say me cast me be cocoa, but the channel. I'm a nice to ten and say, Mojano, and not me combium. And not me combium cry. In the papa, then I entity.
Okay. You and a memoir home why? Na asama no be can say make us say on say snake venom then as for no, right? A very expensive commodity, right? Very expensive. We are here. We see na make us enkaja. Yen hwene yen mre bia yen ma ho kwan ma amanfo enkukunku awowei. Se bia ohu wo na wo frɛ ne abɛkye no na yɛde ne kɔ, right? Na yakoye debe yako because snake venom king cobra is no unya 1 gallon $153,000, right?
Hey, come be
snake king cobra snake venom unya 1 gallon $153,000.
Hey, sir.
Uni mo
Bio.
And what says you before? Why?
I come in from one part.
$153,000. And I baku bia and ye kind and say 32 something. Mess out of it. And a scorpion, on a scorpion venom, right? 32 million or something. Make a henma catch. And she no be can say, na your cousin could be a young baby said the Bayanka who war fear on Uber friend ya chino. Naja, Yaquaco extract venom you when muna ya pisca. So no be can say na emra de boni pa ho ban kra na yanya nwi e wo Ghana, right? Na me suggest say ye enko ye emra de bebo wo ho ban de mentuma adwene mu kra na wo dwen ho say
Papa, asam na wo suggestion nke ye pa o. Ke ye pa. Sena nipa kro ni sika ye no. E fodo sasabe papa. Emra de bu nipa ho e ban. E nipa no kwa no se ye kwa ase emra de bo enkola ene emma ene vulnerables ene disability for nipa kwa no. IBB ho. It how much more? Abwa. What was in your mindset, Mr. T?
It's nipa de ni wi adansa ya kohwem wade no.
Papa, kibet na yeni na ke ebeboa, but from our part of the world, you know, the story is different.
Okay.
Your mindset ni yes I just say yanka say you no kra no bokwa ni timi mbo ye ho bra kra yi. Ha? Uni papa uni veranda so menya adwe. Ebe yi.
Ene mum de ebe yiri mum, ebe yiri.
Ene asem no. Kanya me abode bia de o senke di ni nyina ni senke tutu bi kra fom na nsuo abode nsuo atwa ye hu ahia nnua nyina nke yem na mu odin nye di protect sa nyoma we nyina because no one can fight for them. No one can fight for them. So as a nipa no yeah transnank I think we have good leaders who are visionaries, who are thinkers. They can do all these things for us.
Okay.
But because we have stupid leaders who doesn't think.
What's that, Rubio? I do you come on. One come correct. Nothing, yeah. Nanesika.
Papa.
Sika. What do you never why?
Papa, emu oya o. Emu oya se me catch you say me ko KJT ano. Se me twa picture ni bi de kire o me send no video ni bi. Me anka se meni ko twa nya akra be 3-4 months. Ono ma me omu da store bi anim. Just it's very sad. This one, it can never happen anywhere in the Chrome. It can only happen in Africa because we don't have good leaders. Of a tune Kakana said the bus stop at the leadership. So if we have good leaders, look at what Paul Kagame is doing. Look at what he's doing.
Yeah, he's doing magic anyway. He's doing magic.
Yeah, so if Paul Kagame can do it, why can't Ameku Fadu do it?
He's working on it. He's working on it. He's
sleeping. As I'm speaking to you, only all 4 fans. He's sleeping.
Oh, okay. Now let's see. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You try answer. Actually, a bonny man will be you radio. I know why. Into the home, so answer. I was on 4.
Yeah, Papa.
And Bama so.
I didn't get you.
Good one there. Say, only a bush of food in our head.
Obia, who ye, and no matter Roma.
Good one there.
So also only a bush of one in Obiara here.
I never could young Tokawa has his ya, Nazam Kitua.
Baco so bomb me come home, my batty and answer my batty home. It is a year for 10 in Kaya and answer in here and I'm on function.
Omni solution for your problem. Yeah,
so it's me share na e bomb ho ban na ya krakra
sa.
Wa sha se
announce no. Ne kwan so ano no. Why? Ne kwan so ano. Yo.
Na me chetie for nyina ne ba ma beyofo. Na Andrea offer ko fi se picture utwa na di 42 years.
No so 40s no yeah.
42.
42 or 40s more no so utwa na yeah.
Eh ene o mo ambre so na o munyi ntem sin wo mfio.
Ale.
Yena anase
picture no camera na odi try na nya quality send ntina ama ne ayesa
we can say o be say 50 58
because on say ene no and as that time no on say they make the camera quality na yeso we ntino utwa photo no quality
so far no jina na so papa over na me ehira na o fe samri kra no still of jina na so picture na imsa asesa
picture
na matise na mo ka aboate ho asem bibisa na wo ka se anya bia nka Africa se betimi di aye
betimi di revive economy
da ben na sa gise bia Bible na esa cultural Bible ne foforo because Bible no anya di tan ya hye mu fa aboa no ho say aboyi na ede ye haw nyina ya bebre say ni ya mani hu nyina abo wo ya na ekofa baaye eni nti na manti ya we na sika na o ka asem bi about localization e bia we are bia you see environment na society no bia ya wo to no bia wo free no it has influence.
That's right.
Upon your attitude towards moi. Bina na o kan ti abritrisi ejramwa okra mai somewhere ye kasa ko bolga ejamensa ka ko bolga onya space no ahasi o mo space bebre they even take human space a se bi obi a be hwese wo ni baby we dey be ma on ye be ma sa aboa no ebi so dey anka aboa no kra dey o me ma bia we but eti eye bibi na wo hwa aboa tie na nkasa na Bible na I'm say brainwash ye e dey otan wa instigate hatredness bia na say ye hu say oye aboa bia on say fata ne so ni fa so bia say by aboa bia say wanka na onka wo
sa wanka wo wanka
wanka na onka
And I said, Mammy, yeah, or no, or toilet, you wouldn't feel a boy.
I said, yeah, or no, so or that, na, it be a janana tonic sunti reaction, and an American, who are reacting. Or Danny baby, and American one can on cow. That is their nature.
I see.
And they can read, or make me act read your intentions before you even act on them. Someone a very strange animal.
Very intelligent.
Say your Bible na. Yeah. And your Bible na. I bring what she ama ya fa omhotan ya. Hwe baby to say India. Me name say be a watch documentary to be na say o bisa Indian for attitude towards snakes adia aboa awa na eye ma omo a. You bet me say we are lacking something somewhere.
One say the Bible yi kasa, right? Na atwema dwena kosi who your friend say medicine omo symbol no, right?
Yeah.
Wow, right? Anna
I say put you be ena.
Anna also no sa Bible ye mu no so emre bia no mo say wo bi kikeka wo bi kika yi is that for no say dey you na Moses dey wo kakraka bi eye dey be isi honum ti wo hwesa wo na na ho ato wo kai sa case no ana won kai sa story no
Me say me kai bibisa
say say
my book of Bible stories. Aye. Bibisa me kai bibisa.
Na say what
I say all things actually aboa. I want say wo obetimi apagya wuti ahwe
wo no, that's right.
Na
anyway
I wanna cannot encow.
Wam say sa wo no na Yesu prototype anyway. Anyway yɛmfa no nto no mo na wo wasema na yɛka nti sɛde meka sɛ enka yɛmmɔ wo ho ban no so yɛmmɔ saa aboa no ho ban ɛwɔ ɔman Ghana mu no awu nua ne sɛ nipa kora yɛmmɔ no ho ban wie no wadwen yɛ sɛ
nipa ho sɛ nipa deɛ obiara bɔ ne ho ban bɔ deɛ ɔbɔ adeɛ na yɛ nipa a ɔde adwen ne nyansa ma yɛ ne deɛ ya na ɛsɛ yɛtimi boy but ba emwa ne dia or say it capitalize ye hwe o properties benefits ye nim de da o ba yin say bibidudo na o ha ye nya hu ye enti say any civilization aba na say be invention through invention na say now we are ye discover a ye can samre a wo ka so mu ye no betimi aka esisudua I can say even though without any material evidence, make me catch us. There's something new in our African society. The benefits of abua or wano, our wano. Make me, I believe me nim, and as a maminga me nim, because all these latest innovation, discoveries in Inano, yeah, discovered they are just, you say discover. So it means it has been covered.
Yeah, it was just covered.
Existed, and it was just covered. So I say yes, BB wa nyuemu na say yetu amina di BB ahye so na yegutu prepra na fe yakoko say say na BB say ehye ha enti yenhwe na yen revisit na yentimi hu faso a awowai ne mboa dodo ne ndua ne bibri faso meti bi dia brain na ye betumi bia ne se ntampi na se news no hwa em se Germany cross so person legalize Finland so omo ashase a omo bobo hu se ye pese ye legalize so ye mamu kwa ekurawa na ye tata na ye chill ti akakakra
you obviously for ebeda na one so ayi aboa be na in our settings no unconventional so we pen
na eja mensa kan be do na wo ya wo sometimes we are now bisa aboa enami anase enami say ni say ndi ne dia minim aboa owo na emre na ni tukwan na me tukwan na em say ye gina we na oni akwa ni tukwan na okọ msa juapon honim baabi na obi o tutu chingere bi nti o see na o se oba kwa kwaje na maban no kwaje na na nse chichiri wo pepe ma no di ba kwa fafa ho nyina na nti oba bi tina kanim na obu eso a so yenwe kreni nam na dey papa but me we na we no me say na we me we na we bi da because me fan to aponche anase odwa na nantwi anase anse ni na ma ya wenti bia na nam si emre na esi edepa na timi no nti I was busy a year care so me a friend pa me bisa no so be kai sa de na me bisa no say number ya na okoje ba ya na nti ano ni ade a na ma ba me nim nam kro o say me bisa we are our boss you know me reach out na fi ma find out so be kai nko and because an American is about somewhere 1993 nim ho ni be oh but still I start because na ma na esun ko me nim nam kro but we do na ho a yawe ko Chinese restaurant is ya almost na mo mo de ye yo bia ni nyina no ti tos ba ijramu aso de enu ye kwan o ye fast way ku no na ya mempe ba ma wi bi pe
wa we crap oh ene se de jamen saka no unwu of Finland o be ko ku ma ku
wa we ma da ya ze yo musi ku no ya na ya reho ya mo tie na
ahomte pa na enya bia se o ka animal cruelty ho asem sisi a meboa se ukun aboa wo wa eno so ye animal cruelty ana
oh se na make no say ohun say adwempo hu o ne kra na onu koni baby a wa fedua na wa painiti yakunu ba ewo mu well emwa no so ye dangerous there unim ni okwa na say boni okwa ko debate media me gidi say studying on nature no one kana onka obetimi aba be hye na ade ntina aboa na betimi be chew wudem ebi o ho kra ba se mfie en bosoma ahe ana say na otwa na ahe onka
onyo hwe
ebi a woda ho kra na obefa ho kra ba kokoye ni obeye na wasa kwakoshe ni baby bada obehu no pe na by then wekunu nti in attempt of striking no so also striking as onyawa
yes
it's natural it's a natural reaction
okay
nti yenhwe yembenifo no mombo ayen at least ye wo onwo omosua omoso omusunsua mbo aho ne abode anema nyina so ni nyina aye kwa omo ntre ye hwe aboe ko square timi draw ye ma o draw ni ti ko pemne ne we the skeleton bibia ne part nyina ne bibia e be ma wa lebu ni nyina e dia ba exams ubia no ano
we true pass and forget
fanya hwe
okay all right oboson fo ye be do ase na okra no ukọ Finland unya be nwe o
Debbie o me okra bi and I make an the way I see
say now
say gonna cry you say bia na minim
but unim dia obewe
ai
unim dia
when am dia papa and am dia marry na pa because once me tina barracks me ma me a beni a metina de nche ni kuno police ni and police force omo a todo omo corporations and how much and as an ajo no omo corporations dey bia wo ye da wa na wa ba o de abu bia ba e bia abu omo nam kwan no omo kono mze mwa no so ya na jopa na ya cars atimi bubo won no moda ka kwa nche ni sa ni ma ntimi mwa room nam ni de ma wi bebre a minima de ko amewe aha enti sanete
all right
and now unim say your hustling so kumasi so na choba kra chobas uni nam agogloshi area mo konkoma market unim nyina no bia comedy na wa paya fa na wako enti papa kinyame but enku ye ndie ni say enku ye nkwa ndie
asi enku ye nkwa ndie yo awosonfo ye bedo ase why ye bedo ase pa ye bedo ase yo ene ye de wo de ebesi right yɛde wɔwɔ deɛ no bɛsi na nka board chairman mema board chairman abɛn but board chairman ahoma no ayɛ dɛ bɛ atɔ fam. Yo ɔfa kofi
sports. Yes.
Na menim sɛ agya wo deɛ w'ani afia fine right. Ansa na yɛbɛkɔ akotie radio no nwom no. Onua bi ɛnɛ wɔbusa sɛ asɛm bi ba ɛyɛ a yɛwɔ immediate ɛyɛ solution a yɛyɛ right anaasɛ immediate directives bi a yɛ implement ne wi a ne yakɔ intermediate directives and then we move on to the long run directives na you be use perhaps said sa or how na yehu no enya de a ye be pese ye be ye be go through sa de ni bio na o se se wo hwe o my Ghana ye how a ye wona ye problem na ye wona so you can possibly pick any direction of the problem, be it political, be it social, be it spiritual, financial, maybe our person or the fabia. It's your choice, now also. So here on my Ghana, o pick one area. Now you can say identify the immediate directives to handle that problem. Now you can immediate, you are long runner. What will be some of the directives that you give? On another seminar, say for sure, and penny for no more Siciano. Anka Janka or Jin Senke be on Bidi Muna, Yenya certain solutions, no. Omono, I quite say, what Kakra woman Yadiabe, woman to be. And now I'm ranting now, Moody Sampen you for Nechino. In fact, omo ye warm up or touch light, but said you almost ye warm up no so omunya betisi field no so kra ha bobo na simpanyufo no. Ana enen kolans wa aba no for twimo kire say enkola no omusua de entem because of technology ne social media ne nsensem ne ntine ne ma mpanyufo no ne omo a omudi mpanyufo na chi ne ye no. They are already learning. Actually say o hwa ema the future, even the long run no a bleak to him. And of our show or my Ghana now for area beer. What directives and I'll be to me are suggested? The immediate ones is any open say political ye MPP NDC free horn. Immediate directives be and best suggested. Intermediate directives and the long run directives are best suggested. As I'm now only an person who
yo me say. Na owura so na somebody ato Belgium e motu eye me ni je ho kan bia se se de bagina bedro no de mi hu no me pesanka enipa menuanom dodo no eti ase maye se o man na friend Ghana no e mu ache aye unnecessarily polarized way to left way to right in physics no MYA we need a balancing act. Yenya general science and the one more progress here pure science students make sure say in the subject of physics when you pull left you pull right uber pull it will get to a breaking point now at it now it can only end up in one way call the right or right it the breaking point because for the past 30 years MPP and DC and I rule mine. 1 million, 1 year magic every political gymnastics in 30 years. Nakufa Luba, Ghana Tisika, so Mudi Mammy, and Bibesi Nema Ningram, a talk, and talk has always been cheap. Say, must ya do stage be Mestre, Ubia Nanka, Yin Yai. Young shifting free the position MPP and DC, because rule mine for 30 years, and both of them have their sum total. I put you and I in the mess, and yet, to Mr. Woman, why near Ghana or near move MPP and DC in Ubia, you move into the center near Ghana, me and MPP and DC, and Ghana. Now, I've been papa, a whoop where your friend national agenda and no a year you are power retreat. Say, see, I will buy United Kingdom, Minum, you know, your Tihonoa. Boris Johnson at Tiho, would to Theresa May took over from Akwabaku, the cover Brexit said by nice
David Cameron.
Cameron. So the same party, no Cameron, Theresa May, Johnson, and 3 leaders. So, and a war. Now, so a Yama Muyan, and yet woman party, the Tory party manifesto, Kwana, ye Bibia, a Becca horse at Sinatra, ye 2. Johnson through and I say Labour Party, Mr. Oba, any national agenda. And none of Ghana, any Africa, you New York. Now, me appeal to Ghana for near York. There's something called national agenda. So, and no, a boy, and no, Kwan, a boy. See, I one here a future Abini Bay. No beer, Jina, MPP, Jina, and DC Jina. We shall move, we continue to mess ourselves up. One day, be a better Benjani. Na so jani bi domboye bi no sorry na wa twitwo ni nyina wa kan agudem full stop.
I see
Sana etie
now offer the okay ne immediate na long run na short
yeah problem no any the mess confusion creating immediate or long term whatever. We have created a whole mess. See am no ka say yeah debt to GDP a car ya there is over 317 billion cedis. Sa a card at the hop. Ya a kufuado by a 5 years 2017 wabo. A BC Ghana memuda. And so what you mean say a dear sa a cado abba. What you mean say? What the Saki Kanyama Bebrebe was starting with free SHS. One. The Edikan free SHS and yet at the bonnie. A year. Pass a new part of the because school. Na one sheni ye. Sisi a meno ka say uti United Kingdom mesoma tranhoda. Womu osika say Ghana. School state school me ma ni oma ni obi a manyina na ye womu call a free SHS e UK. Anya boarding, anya free boarding. Akufo the difference why the boarding. That is where Akufo the mistake you know. Free SHS e bi UK. Wo ba me ba obi akọ school so na anya compulsory by force e so wo kotra ho na ya aban me duane adu obeda enduane wo Ghana hakwa na wo for catch say enduane e de man kola no kora no wo be e free no parents ni sa boka to talk enduane ma wo ma because me abako timi me house boy abako wo free SSS wo ba fie wo say aduane e de bo no most of the time enye enti ese se wo ko di wo the top box enti time bia no afre me matoto duane ana me diska ska kwa me side akoma no so a na no so akufo so obeti tax free so you see enye necessary the free education you know e wo ho na body you know it is bad, it is wrong akufo do wati because what you United Kingdom so many years okatra ho me ko hojaw school aye ko me mai ko ye mi abafie ye ko ni abafie wo mu nyina ko university awie prime minister bia de workers wo mun ko da ne atwa de ade mo obi akọ no aba o ma me no papa nche akufo de sa adwene okofa bai se obi akọ da body ane okofa free what the reference point ade de here
now offer
I don't know from swap ade nipa bese ka wati
okay now offer and there what can they at na there me person hu say wo ka se eyem from so no right so o ye no body no enya bia some from so no wo hwe a wonya hu say eyem from so ana
wo hu pa woni from beginning ye kan nyina na before you nipa bia ye trimu osum we are wicked and we are also me pacho minia na neska be kan bi that sad is say ye kan no where you say you're stupid and wicked, very wicked. So now Nansani na me share television station be Ghana from GH1. Say what I share what set here obehu smartphones just 2 days ago. Now one more discussing common idea and the papa we better say you're very hard for Obia where that ba. Who's a Ghana? Yeah, say Akufo-Addo say what papa the president da. What papa is chief justice. And I was the president on that. You two Kwame Nkrumah with Buzia. It was that about one watch and no me Yoko Gary will need be that. It was not dreaming, I said, I said, you will sunk on a dream. San University, who can be on Tias here, one passing through the mail. Oh, we need watch it that. Yeah, one baffle from 2016, what trap roaming in our could do watch it. But we didn't 2 million, we need watch it. And that. So it's not coming from where you and I are coming from. And it's difficult or no, what did you see? And I will too quite say, will too quite now. One person of a presidential jet, no high private jet, no team, no one walk. Na sabi obia udisika na wo kopɛ vaccine yare ba ye ni sika ye ni ye ba my the doctors I research try vaccine bi da bia no wo Germany wo France wo sre wo with the private jet wo be ko ba no aboka bi pre enu ti ni nyina ka ho and our compound America is over 347 billion cedis. Yeah, I didn't know what you took one of vaccine. I didn't want normal one. Business class. Why?
Now offer business class. No, offer private jet. No, the class. Now, baby, I walk just can almost who send any abrepa. And ya break,
baby.
Into man,
it does not make sense. One cause I would discuss what basically abo wo ye ba ye to aba elections are ye discuss free European Union, British government, and the brain. Ye budget kwa budget support. Woman na may sika basi hospital. Nti so ka say wo cost sika no abe ye general election every 4 years. Now, who play more? I tell you, we TV for power. You don't have sense. It does not make sense. It does not make sense. Yeah, my story be 4 years ago. Yeah, but World Cup. Krobi was former Yugoslav Republic. You know, time communism color. You're from Croatia.
Yeah.
One president or your bar. Croatia equal final. I think Croatia was at the final and one of the semi-final.
Yeah,
Prime Minister.
Yeah.
Wabano with economy class scheduled flight or different group about Germany. I am Kufan and Kagana Ekobia for private jet. This is a leader of thinking. So, you were leader and you were leader. You were leaders or one leader. Therefore, Nyansa Party. I don't know what catch them say, what the car. We are president of Ghana. Now we took our vaccine. Abagana ha. We start boka as I when you vaccine. The second that will come I can't you don't manufacture anything. You don't do anything. How? Let's say who prepare a car the next prime minister and president in all. Mr. Papa Swale, a young dancer.
Okay.
A year to body. But show. We are in Cobham, you support the level large. United States President will travel big with his Air Force One. British Prime Minister Boris Johnson, he traveled normally that you and I does. If you are British with what in first class, and one of you need presidential jet or UK. And I say will be any Soviet Union, Putin and Kwano. In Ghana, we are a begging country, a poor country. Now, you want to behave yourself as we are American president. Master, let us say, wouldn't me answer. American president travels with the Air Force One. And you claim their president in Atibu and a second Air Force One. And on the car went to my friend the Beast. As he said, it was the two presidential planes. And then that is USA. They dream big, they do everything big. Now, Ghana, poor. They say we are almost in hippie. You need to we haven't got a penny. Extra frivolous expenditure. Jansen a new part wasn't a general would running radio program. A new pair dab on thing. Why not what you care? Yeah, what hospital what that form? Tell me if you Ghana had different year that form and your Kufado a fat play, not the form. So Abroche National Health Service, you started in 1947. It's the best in the world. And when I say media news, migrants to be one crossing through France, Calais, one by UK. Because of NHS, any school, Papa, ship no akɔhwɛ ɛpɔ English channel nipa bɛyɛ 34 wɔn say what is that no.
Yeah.
Yes, England and Opaya BBC and our Republic Ghana because why say one more France is a member of the European Union. Now one person cross one nearby England. They want to have British education, British National Health Service, hospital, papa, leader papa no or my papa no. Who shall we Ghana hospital master? It depends. Yari double or move for the bono. I say Britain will be able to yari or that if hospital be or that a form that. That is a good country with good leadership from 1947. I could to play private jet or team in any part of that form. Yakas will be encore lab test, encore June so. And I am feeling Mojaquala would just get in Shaka. National insurance organ, it does not cover. You have to pay. And many people, and so Skaka class, I would see a wood ska. I come out with you, Kumasi, and I keep Kusa. You say, my taxi, Massa, and Kwasasama cost organ is too much. No.
Okay.
And here, me material was there. Leader Papano. The whole world open leadership Papa there, United Kingdom. And you pay what we are seeing, you know, will be up so about Britain. From who are American president, you still want to come to University of Oxford and Cambridge, the best uni all over the world. And you're so unique. National Health Service, you show Papa, will be in water form, will be a one so the whole world. So Ghana so independent that from power as your president of a private jet. And Yans and Yansa, a patrol, Mummy and Tum.
Okay.
More be defended. Yans Ojaya, you may say we start a crack. Near Tompa, Abu Bia Yarianka, Yas, you to be a damn passo. Patrol, I answer and one. You come on to now, will be so never be 21.
You offer wabon komo wabon komo thank you very much. Okay bi na bochama bochama
yeah papa me wa ho na me negotiations binti
sao
ama me san free you know so
okay and you better what you kakra na say wo beka bisisi a.
Oh, my main kakichwa be na yanko.
Okay, all right then.
And kakichwa be mfa kwanya na me chia tiefo nyina. Me champion fo a aba radio so me chia me wofa. Me wofa jetwum, we dey mete woni a la makoma tomi am sanse we dey. Ansesem ne futu papa na ode mai. Amate se me wofa me wofa
Ejamensa
Baba Casa, Baba ye, and also Baba ye a part of the entertainment. Am I? And also, then I say, on your Macassa and Sunny Shabra. Now then, the yin did that. And on Sunny Shabra. Baba ye entertainment partner, Maya will be happy to listen to him. Yo, let me share the phone in Michia America for no singing Michia Yama Morgan or Mutie and a silent listeners in us each yamo. You say, if you would suggestions about Nina Yaja to me, the Bay Juma. Any ye feed no sombo brano and so a bed and ye beji much honor. Now, if you didn't mumpias and unquitchy, then someone wanted to a hanono. Me make me the system of Aka say, Moon to mean Tessansim way be Wogana radio station Piasso. That's a hand media bar a Ghana fest. Now, more no one idea. More winning your mope. Or mobile tominti. Get the munina say more tear. Not with that in pain form with if he did so. Or more by fidel soon as we meet the munina ass. More munkasa. Ye try me also one was them. Now, Enra no metie ya and someone na ebo radio no so. I mean say Friday ya beba be eboja ye nti na ne menka ho hwe. Nti na no mate say wo ka wɔwɔ ho asɛm.
Aye, ɛhɔ na ɛhyɛ ase free aboatea ho asɛm.
Good. Now, say me wa receive very, very valid pointers. Say yɛtumi interrogate ansa na yɛde yɛtumi akasa asɛm wei. Nti we need better particulars. Ɛnyɛ sɛ asɛm no bɛda hɔ no a ne yɛsɔ n'abasa ne asɔ n'ahwene ne yɛkeka kɔ. Nti yɛnhwɛ ne yɛnya better particulars na me mmom no mehwɛ yi no deɛ mede fa aba mefɛ wɔ mu no yɛ sɛ wokɔ yɛno ho ana sɛ wokɔ edua so a wɔmɔden na flash ansa na wayɛ dɛn akɔ akɔtena dua no so. But then again nsuo koraa bi ni hɔ no mu nti wobɛyɛ dɛn. The system is so bad say the abeji and kwano crown it's not there. It's painful a moment diana won't see you crew. Nesi kaka cry ya jijeno won't find ye jume pa juma ding na mun be juma mu be juma scanner mojiji na bedoso. Oh na ketwe ya a wohon monamuse mo sanso Miensa, ye, Obia Besum. Oh, Obia Besum. And Munira Mona, Scana Moji, the moon from Bieduma. No moon jai a acquaintance a big star government now more your hormone. You do some pension yet. We haven't, you do some pension into. Modiana in pain for no hu ebra a man ebre. People are suffering. People are really, really suffering. People are hurting. As a Dr. Bawumia Beka, people are really hurting. Oh, a lot of people are hurting. You see, who could just swear? Bibia board the name and then a Koban saying, mostly planting for food and jobs. It's still no young. Anyway, Papa, Kakra Mekan why?
You, Yati, Yati, a German sans Bob, a catcher, say BBI,
now, Papa, 1 second, let me find information into one. Mommy, why?
Okay.
Me patrol, and that a year, Yenyanuma, and what United States of America, Woman National Festival friend, Thanksgiving Day. This is today. Me and my personal friends today, me know Makasa WhatsApp. Now, one more, you know, we had my radio, so I mean, more numbers. But so far over a medium, now with you, will be asked Thanksgiving Day, USA today. Why?
Okay.
Thanksgiving Day.
And yeah, happy Thanksgiving to Indian America for.
Thank you.
Happy Thanksgiving. I'm gonna take you. I'm gonna be on baby. Bye. And then can I say?
What can you me that's
say Thanksgiving, no, whatever you are thankful for, no, now what show appreciation, me boy.
What will we take you in the
and okay.
Say you be me or me have personal friends there, me know my casa WhatsApp, have their numbers. But radio so for no, me name Bebre, Obi to say a second deputy, me name the number, also to North Carolina.
That's right.
Say no. What we say no. Happy Thanksgiving Day on behalf of all members of our country family. If you say it's in order.
In order, pa. In order. Why? In order, pa. Now, you can't Thanksgiving. So, I was saying, Mugun sound. Oh, Mugun Sama Sasia. Because Asasia,
you hand over to him.
Asasia, any horn. Oh. And I didn't come better, right? Oh, thank you.
Yo, Papa, Mammy, when you Miss Row, me patrol, I'm a million where you quit. Oh, as you I check. Nanka wound number 2, a year, Mr. Eliza. What disappear for so long? And maybe, let me busa, what we man say, what a coded location.
That's right.
Board chairman. Me crammy can say, oh, Ebia, so Yari, Emma, Kayako Yasem. A tree or buy. I feel was I disappear. I feel more and penny for crown. You are not talking coded location. I feel you're more so. If you say you people are not being fair to Yenia when you hear to man. You should know what is the truth Emre bi mu mienu woni kwaku be kwa so owo coded location. Or buy. I feel we buy for about 2 weeks. Was I then everything has gone quiet. And the Mukra na Emre bi who defend the coded location. So now what are you people defending? Tell me.
Watch him out.
What are you people defending?
What I defended the na.
No, there was a time you defended coded location.
I said, no, Wafa, oh, Pacha, Mamin Kasaka Krawai, what can yate? Won't say coded location, Yama, Feno or Babak, oh, Ofi coded location or buy or no bebetun in two. And as you see, also, no, I say, maybe a waka question, and paying for a NNA dim como say or buy and in your marketing kitty be on more. Say or so na AC. Intina want to member radio no so but Quampemono Mbatin can be behind you no you okay. He's doing very, very well. Now I call a platform no so cry won't say no the never better to so. Oh say Chroma ye deeper into bedroom rebia. To me and ye the S away.
Papa Smiley, can I offer some what I feel?
Controls man. Okay, oh yeah, can sound ya about so can.
You see, fire is behaving like a quarter.
Hey, and now I can't say eh?
I'm sure when he went to meet the angels, you know when Quarter went to see those dwarfs. You understand?
I didn't see it.
He was trying to dictate to the dwarfs. I think that is what fire went to do over there. And I know some of those angels, some of them don't have hearts like us. So maybe they whip him well. When he came, he didn't tell us. You understand? He didn't tell us. And now he's suffering the consequences.
Watch him.
Fire Baba. Imagine post in finish and so to men crass or yen you may be in job about
I think we need to.
Yeah. My first a speaker no a America cry. See, when you beba. Why? Mamusru, wafa. We did yes, me be defending.
Oh, dear,
war hormone America, me defend you.
Mr. Kwaku Bedredo, the air cost one reference to Minia Elijah, no, and yet normal with the Ghanaian behavior. It's normal. We are talking about a period of absence of over a month. Previously, now we defend the coded location. It was about 3 or 4 weeks. We defend the coded. Now I thought say a COVID about. I shut up. Why was I disappear over a month for 2 months? Now and then everybody else is quiet. And Ghana for your behavior. This is so strange. Very, very strange. Are you very strange? And why this time everybody is quiet? There was a time people, when some of us asked questions, you defended the position. I feel so. There's no defense. And all of us are in limbo. What is really, really happening? Because you didn't hear for years. I'm in limbo. You are in limbo. Papa Swally, everybody's in limbo. Please, that's how the Ghana. You shoot nearby at here. Why you will be a deep. And to say that you are not talking golden location and that's what well, okay. Young why would they?
Mr. Chu, why did I say quarter?
You
very strange. Very strange. Yeah, well, Freddy was sending me a WhatsApp message 2 or 3 times. Oh, uncle, how are you? And I don't know. Yeah, I received once, maybe once every 2 weeks. No, I drop you the Abremi. When I was in London, when I contact with him, but me, no, he
has been sending messages. We have been receiving messages.
Osha ho said ye boche ma chichiri mu no. Yemfa ne saa. For now.
Mate
na yenhwe ne yenko yenim kama. Why? Emre sim no fire yebesa atene kama. Why? Nah.
We don't know also what Patricia did to him when he went to Ghana.
Hello. Wow, bye. Was it?
No, please. Don't bring Patricia to this equation.
That's Abby, please.
That's not fair comment.
No. Because offer yate. What was it? Angels no kuhu. My faith, Patricia Bembe.
Maybe
there's no maybe.
You are going on the wrong
tangent.
Fire, you see, you need to pop up. Fire, pop up.
He will
because
come.
You're giving us a lot of theories. We are playing around with.
Obeba. What's it? Na yeah. Offer church America for yenchia Kingsley Sapon. Ono ewa America na ye ka wo ho asem yi no wa send me video bi a chese military men answer me ka military men fo bi a no omonwe wo no in fact wo no so de ba ko bi papa na military men wo bi a wo machi no pa na wo mayi wo no skin no so na o ma sha se etwitwa e de be yempusuo na kire chale enye easy na chese aboa na amanfo ni yede be eji ho na enkoma na edi wo aboa wo ho nyina ne se Nigeria ana aketisi bi osum so oye military o aminim Nigerian army na oko use toilet otena so no se aboa wo ehye toilet nim ana aboa no car no apparently not from the story no aboa ne car no wotimi bo modin akora efa ne ma ene wo ma o mo ne tie no ekọ neighbor ehonum se de be ya aboa no pie efiri ehonum anya de a se military de ya training ntine o ahoden akakra fine nti wo fa abo ne busua efiri honum ko neighbor honum ana ofiri hono no asa drive call hospital no kodru hospital no antivenom no amantem ana nipa na no be administer antivenom no so kra no apparently no so no so na we off duty enti a cheye ama aketesi yi ahwere ne nkwa na eno na ne bobo hu se eba ne sei ana aboa tiantimi kopie obi toilet musa ofa kofi amaye narratives bebre ejamensan so eba ye no obechichire mu kama awa amaye suggestions as to how uwo fia wabomodin say ODDT ebe good toilet nim said ebe ya bibisa bia no ebe da so all those things no so kama na ye ko yanim na ne ebusa say aboa wowo ne venom ne boarding pa especially aboa bia ye friend King Cobra ne venom 1 gallon $153,000 ne boarding pa na oman bi so a advanced countries ni bi wo hono asa wo krapi Australia say one wo pie wo fi a uni right bia sa obekun aboa wo no wo sa wo frɛ ne bi fa aboa no ne de be ne de ne ko na obi busa se adentina yenhwɛ ne yenye sa amra ne bi wo ma aga na mu na yenhwɛ ne yenhya ase ntonton venom yi bi bitima aboa ma ye economy no so ai de be akwanimu ai very very vibrant ne obi ka se me pa sama na me ken emra ye de boni pa ho ban kra no yenya nyenwie na me ka se emra ye fa mo aboa wo ho bai menya sa sama na me kan menya de me kan na nasi ka kire se e wo se keep things in balance ye ne kure se emra ye de boni pa ho ban no yen hye dan ne hu dwuma na mom kan ne kwan so a yenya bibia concurrently e bebo ayen pa wo wadwen eye wo se e wo ho ansa na ye beko yanim no Vogan ene oba Patricia aba ansa na yebekọ anim no radio na onua ne de ba ye no so ye nhye dan kan ho asem tie na ye ba ma sha ase e wo oba Patricia eso
hey ante we god this year won so woni mejine no tiani mejine no yeah big up subola gatamalewa sande makuma sheni akra me ba hakuran po mankra imane baba me jadie bi wo ye nyina anim no tamna wo ba ne yede hunu no obian be a gate no man go bruno. Say what to me try more bag me no. Aye. Any a bayan and cheat, cause or rap on the muyambie. Answer ne dear cemetra. Me winning more bag me no casamiti. Waka tree but in English is hot. What you paying into the life for your short. But that's as a person to where you're tough. Gonna economy to maintain a course where you're short. Aye. Any a bear shot a bando, that you know swan shell space, anado. I can guess, what can a man come busa Sicilia, my way, there's a one to me and the obedi beatings. A dear what tire pan readings. Every day, you best see any meetings, but over check an hour no quan sleepings. Any a bear men and officer or none any huni padomo anaha. A man in here, you busiano pa, cause come important message, bebanawada. When ye do my so much never persists. What I can occur, what percent by a gay. There can I say make up a wobaka say, eh, near Juma, my yana money pay. Eh, Nana, Yama Dankwa. I say, Mue, yet Yana Yanka, and ye Jado. You will see a down on no me, sure send a year and then a banana walk. Some years ago, near the say, well, you're good. An idea what party they say you're fool, or be nimble or boy, and found in the boot, or could advise by 1 year or by a loose. Asem we di ehu me de kwanto akwada ne dua kra embu wo se ye nhwehwe ye hwehwe ehu na me na kanso abete kra ne bubefu ana se wo cheke ne kra wo mpa peace ejuma bia wo ye bia ye peace wo bia wano a make sure se wo mfin with teeth na vote chief wo be kra se wo mani chi hey on peace otuchi oh next please I beg go na who crap this one person pe go feed disrespect. One day the life no me sha one brother yet say work kra na won ka greta common factory o moye umbrella won baby so wo be say excavator hey excavator no hyehyɛ enye ya pono a ebe rasku de o kan tuntum na so ogige oye tuntum dia ene mi hu no what decide is now dia nka wo be show into a starter kura wa dia fatu ana gana fo be be dia say oh wait e beto go rupa dia nka control tia show na mo kan e be shatawale ba to no na maye confused ayese me ye hu ni pakoro no me ba aka me two goals obaye conceive ne ko ndana wate solo santi abetna ko ba abaduru wono nko wo chim we tantane dia gu ko ndana so semeni asirem no be de dia nka pem ai answer we di ebe yiri o minimum pan so me kan na me feri o metumi aka pan so me wo fire o ebe ya ato aso na me pese me ko jare o sisi ase wo sendi wo be se ka problem obi nso be sendi wo se ka problem o papa ton cash me ma me toni be die but now we under one program hey eno die say nye effort your system na bibia ya tough die wa be sa no wo die rough ya be start e digare e jai jollof hey big ups to Bolega Tamalewa Sande makuma seni akra me baha krampo mankra
you was a big there bay big ups to Bolega the oba kra anya there one crack nemom radio no ne yepe solution ubusebisa question still ane woni ane so opeso you be try radio no yen sha se oba Patricia so oba Patricia bama so oba Patri you too, Papa. Bama so. Good one there.
I've been a cashier.
Impum to say.
Where the father me say na me joining. I don't know much we are talking about. But me say Mr. Chu, me say, men so me wish me Americans Niger. Happy Thanksgiving. I heard it's a big deal. Me Madam Fubi Ohona. So now all to crack Atlanta in United say. This holiday is really a big deal for Americans. Not minimum that, you know. Wishing them very well. I think they're having all the turkey in the world. I think turkey crash short.
Yeah, short. I short. Now, one more bit. I don't know mudidi. Now, a dear nema. Nze amanfo kase say uku kramai uku eye okra eye animal cruelty so na ede nema se uku take na omudi ye Thanksgiving dey and dey animal cruelty
me dem nimpo na sa no obi kan wa say wari nam nyina bi na je so no nka ye beka so ye de coming and newoda. That's what I can say. A coming and newoda. A coming at the wa. I think I happened to have some cousins from Liberia back then. Me say papa omo buy na rare ho. Omo wo no Charlie may been to Ghana. Na omo chira na mo marry. Me see be credit to make us nipa nam ko omo ye sure so marry because the level and extent of a common munya you have no idea. And to me one day I don't go with those say come kwa there. That's a corner every year berry. I think the situation you find yourself in no. Yeah, Bema was a one real so I so the nibi no can answer but kwa shasa na training na ono de me men real me say o see onim da ono ahwe no o mene o. Yes I think say we are in our comfort zone to yaka the enim. But a two no wada. Basically. And two pa no wada. Me say what dey Emma near ye aduane no enkwan no wondi. Na I always tell her say I'm say feeling kwala bema besi and near ye kasi. Still on real man na I think say you are just in your comfort zone. They be a make catch them. In the comfort zone tin na me pewe so they mean free but I think say situation e force na ho ba there masa but her now real
na oba asma woken Patricia asma woken will be asem bia wo busa wa ha wo say bema onya hu say ware wo pen kra dade a ahwe kiss kra wontimi kiss da
guys serious anyway na some men can just marine water
but send your person chest hu say ware wo pen a so obefi wa no kra no e be dia ma
right and yes abema no se bi o ya hia papa so ya santinity e kan hia out
we oba na so wontimi nwe be ma ware wo obefi be ma ware wo
na be ma pa masculine obetime bibia na oh no I mean feel so because enya dia na sisi ana we hu nipa no wanim no what's the person's the appearance what is it showing or telling you and feelings na we nyama nipa no what does that got to do with in the past and no akrade odi akra you away I don't go with that
enti say oba bi hu be ma bi na woni ne di nkomo na nkomo didi ma say ja omo keke omo ho asem na o ka say wono wo anase ware wo pen a enya big deal obitima afena no enya den
na enya big deal me dey enya big deal company pa na open na dey na onye master there's a clause there's just a reason
I see
we budo manipa na ena fa wa we ho pen okay then we budo
but said anyanu bi akire o madwene wa hase no say aboa wo ye very very intelligent pa right na
sana mche
you're very very intelligent na unim say the story in the Bible no mu e kan asem dia ene e man so mu super intelligent too because wo people bi na bonko wono wanko adam wono oba na ko bonko wono na say mo ye champion pa mo nko na mutimiti wo kasa ana mutimiti wo kasa my idea pa
that's omo pe what I know about them so omo pe sound pa omo pe nyono and I say ma so de ya de kra na yeto nyom ti I think say na den na no visit even so I know na down for
na say if we see e nyina na oto nyom na oto nyom ti or the dan yi or once they akrokro hey what's what can say mu I see
so what pa you into obi opinion pa sa wo hwa ya no mota aka say we abo anka obe yo pa opinion papa ba be da godin no ti
anyom be no operega na say alafa na say
menya sure say obe perege because na omo ka no no open e da fom din
anyom e da fom din ti say
open e da fom sa akrokro nyom
ti say
man so de
ti say sexual healing
ba sorry anapa no you see ba sorry anapa na anadwe na ko yie ma no nsa nwum na ya na da fom boko
I see.
Bada hodin utia no kra
Auntie. Na minim what is story ya wo pie obi toilet mu in Nigeria no. What is that story no? Waka na kunu no.
Well, I've seen videos. We try na there no she. Me who videos.
Na of a chum any Germansa 8 for. Say there are so many other ways mema sade na idea be asie enti nkadane de nyina ya na the DDT egu toilet nim so na wa flash do you do something to that effect ewo mufia na
Necra no say necra did me what the time be am the guma e clear say blockage next animal sound we no long way no mutimi dem possible my share clip no some time ago back into me so me aware pa me ho da me ho so
I see
sometimes I want to bush move side is why very careful
okay
o ben bush ne sa no mota eba omo no mo panyum to you be so panyum I have to be careful omo panyum
so o ta bobo nyuma
especially look the cool songs o ta panyum wo ho a omo panyum pa
nti wo ntimi ntie nwuma na
ansa na yesu ana na hwe Indian movie crass uta yesu so na yeta hwe Indian movie ana ye nti kasa no but we say owo na ye most of no they represent when they are dancing and singing so uta hwe crass romantic songs no so so I really related to
okay you another one on the so him say snake venom very very expensive pa
really
oh king cobra right say unya 1 gallon of king cobra ne venom na $153,000
anyway anya me wanwa say aboa na kasa mu no ni kunda fo
enti some advanced countries no they don't allow you say wa hu wo kura wo fie no say wa obeku no they want you to call wildlife for no
I'm said that no that me who we be say free wildlife no be far no defe no they call back
na make us say emrebe na yenso ye be bibisa because ye dey say ye hu wo na wona me baby kura na yakofa ba na ye chesi no na ye dey be yakwa koku no asojafo ya
na papa
asojafo ya kinsley kasa
one kasana sabe on say ni movement ye bibi o
so
inti no wo ye den ya ube suru no yes on say na ye nso say na ye training ye na upbringing enya na ye ebie na ye share about these animals and all that anke ye hu omo what they like and dislike ye nyina we know them to be a dangerous inti no me ya sure say hu na obehwe ne hansa you want to kill it well before it kills you adwen no but near education be a baby. On baby na you can let it go. And ni kano pa na meme ni chase me kai papa. Why ni pe kumu dia se baby. Ngaga na pode. I don't know. I know I can see a whole way for them.
Okay. I see. Na o ka say yen hwemra bi a nka ye de bebo asa wo no ho ban. Unya wo wa don't touch it free na ye mechi no na ye nso yentimi chance ye extractive venoms yi ne mfa hwese economy no bitima pick up na onu ya ne say emra ye de hwe nipa so kra no ye nya enhwe nka ho asem wie na afi na ye nkɔ hwe emra ye de ebobo wo ho ban wadwen yourself ho
it's not a bad idea. I'm still sure say Ubenya sector of Ghanaians they are also interested in these animals asane ye kan bia no Sani ya can be an the positive side and they relate what you're telling me right now. Job creation crab be free horse side because it may sure say Bimonso, however we say it's a Bimonso very good area. And it's not bad. We can consider it.
Okay. All right. You now and you my boy and a radio no bit me ya no am
and I make an say mention the
one said as well. Okay, all right then. And yeah, more homies wa. Why? Yeah, more homies.
Okay.
Now, men call Vorgan, so Vorgan we are after near call officially. Ura Abi.
Hey, Morgan, what's up?
Yeah, Morgan did
it did there.
Yo,
And
Morgan.
then show be
Yeah, Bamasu. Me sheda pa na me map me bobo nkomo ni nyina so ma Patricia said the way will be abesa tibio into no abade are straightforward also can be anko why
yo and then maybe will be a Patricia me start to be a Patricia we or one asem I think say I maintain obia argument or obia view on one, but this is my view. Me obia me pet documentaries, so I've watched a lot of them. And one thing we should know say abobia where we are saying here. When you extinct any animal, you create problem for yourself. Abo ye pest controller or no mouse. And one kitten now. When you see, especially when you see them coming homes, it means nkra into our ebefi because of HSC nkra na befi. So they are the pest controllers of the animal kingdom. And the abo nehu hia pa never no so as you are saying, it's very, very important. The antivenom and everything is very expensive. If we are going to look at it as a country in Caribbean, because wildlife, most of the documentaries I've watched, most of the deadly animals you see are from Africa, and I don't know why we are not taking advantage of it. We say Africa there, but it's a very good avenue for business. When you sit behind DSTV, there's even an entertainment aspect of it, where there's a show called Snakes in the City. Or also, Tisenia Mokano, he releases it back into the wild, or South Africa. So, it's business, or no better boano, no release ya, or better you for coming to take the animal from your home to go and release in the world. And sometimes he has to go as far as take the animal across one country because Ebiana or one is not native to South Africa. He has to go all the way to Zambia to release the animal. Snakes are very important. Also, Abuabit say lions, wolves, and all the big cats. When you take them out of the ecosystem, trees will die. We will lose all the trees we'll have automatically within the next 10 years. Why? Because they keep the animals who eat the grasses and the new growing trees in check. They don't keep them at one place. They be almost tired or monty. Almost enough for no more renewing in a boy be a boy be one in the home for so and as much as the snake is dangerous, we have to find a way of living with it and protecting it in as much as leaders, wickedness ni Jimmy mutrimo shape and more home by it doesn't mean say yent me more so by or say near bomb home by almost among here.
All right, thank you very much. Morgan, na ansana memoir kwen ubo point bi so say aboa bia a wo wiase bia ehu hia eso emfaso e de be e wono so right na che say ade bia nyame yeye bia no emfaso wo so meboa
da pepe
na emre bi atwam onua bi e kan say onin sa asem no onyi ntumi ko wa hwemu a amotoam nwi wo hwa emfaso bi ani so na hwa amotoam nwi emfaso ba na wo so
we tend to overlook the use of these things. Obia or bald head or attest to this say in cold season or no no same obia enyi won't so because the parts that the hair covers are sensitive parts to cold. That's why God in his own wisdom covered those parts. When you when you for somebody who wear dreadlocks like me, in times of cold, momo the muffler be gumukom because you need to protect your chest area. I can just tuck in my hair quickly around my chest area, and it does the same work for me. So the hair is very, very important. It's a rubber. It's a form of rubber which keeps warmth, and it's black. And rubber and heat, black and heat. It's either absorbing or releasing the heat quickly. So God, in His own wisdom, gave us hair to do those jobs for us. I don't think anything is not important. No.
Okay.
God is very wise. If I check.
Okay. You, Morgan. Thank you very much for that. Why? Now, what kind of dreadlocks you want them? Just a quick one. Say something there now. When you move the Indian.
Something minimum the ahoden ko ana wom.
Say no can. Say na ahoden won di ni.
Any ebi omo no betimi a kire ahoden na ase. Be minimum.
What if I not to na wo de na bibi wo ma na?
There be the dreadlocks.
Keke.
It's my identity.
Your identity, okay. Yes. A drubi anim.
There be a drubi.
Oh, okay. You. And you ain't anymore. Radio no we bet me a break radio na my.
Oh, radio we yes. Musician, no, I think he's done very well. He's been able to articulate his story very well. The problems of Akufo-Addo's government, at least, is being articulated, not just Akufo-Addo's government, but governments who have come and gone. This is what I call music, because music is supposed to send messages. And we need more of these rather than the noise-making aluguntuguis on our market. If you look at a country like Jamaica, they are only where they are because of music, because they were able to pass their frustration, everything to the world, not just their government, to the world through the music they sing. So music is a very powerful tool. I like its arrangement, and it tells the story as it is without missing words. So I mean, he's done a very good job, and I think we all know. You don't have to come from Mars to know who is talking about Akufo-Addo. So at the end, Akufo-Addo more than Hobby, and you can't say it in any other way. I was very, very happy, and many Mr. Chumo Wafa Chumo Kasan, many because I like the passion with which he has spoken today. If Ghana won here nyina say ya may sure say ahemfo mpenimfo. You see, I always blame not just the politicians, but every chief, every pastor, every elder who calls himself an elder, who sits aloof and watch share my politicians I blame them even much more, because say Obi didn't say who no one can chena. Like I can't say Obi trust no one can't say in the church. Oh, no trust no say in the church. In as much as Akufo-Addo in Semna wood in the yen say any da hono, it will take the voice of the people, and the voice of the people usually when elders speak, it's loud than when the youth speak, because elders with experience know how to tell another elder or a child the same thing I will say in a more let me say militant way, because I may be a youth, and that is why every time the youth come out it seems to be chaotic. I don't blame the youth being chaotic, because at each age and how you are expected to behave. So if anybody doesn't understand, that's the person's problem. But Wafachuma Kasa Mameniaje, because he's not trying to favor anybody, he's just telling us what the issues are, and as it should be told. Akufo-Addo is lavishing senselessly and always begging. I mean, I don't know who does that. I mean, him say only obi tifie na say they be osra 1 cedi. Na say waji we so 1 cedi. No nya 10 cedi so no akoto chicken no abere. Now they be ho gare because o person will sit down bi. Na say china or no chi ho chire na. No san be sra 1 cedi. I don't think when the person keeps coming back every day like that, you'll be happy because you are, in as much as you have the money, you are living well. You are planning for the future. These are people who are planning the future of their country and their citizenry. Oh, wow, Baba Sere war musican sky the mountain so now they are couldn't question. No, I say about loans are there's nothing to show for. When we always say nothing, it's as if we are being harsh on the government, but relatively, when you look at the loans Akufo-Addo has taken, there's nothing to show for. We can't say as a nation, free SHS, no, we are running everything on the loans. Loans now by run. You get taxes or Kroma. Nina Akufo-Addo or the day. Akufo-Addo promises are making even in critical moments when Akufo-Addo stands in front of us and promises us, they are all lies. Critical moments like COVID. You give us 100 hospitals in one days. If this is not sheer wickedness and stupidity, I don't know what else you want to call it. And Wafachum has said it rightly. I like the tone with which he said it, and I think if all Ghanaians and everybody on this platform will put down their party colors and tell our leaders what the truth is and tell them the truth in the way it should be told, not the nice ways they expect to be pampered, I think Ghana will get to where we want it to get to. Papa Smiley.
Oh, then you what can Simbiwa, right? One say, Emra ni Susana, so say a cobasi bia o papa wo cash kakra na unya geli bina o kona utimide o papa ka bi emu efe emu duru kwa on say na ge na hu say u feel no pa na say wani abre wo no ho, right? Enti we ka say see man pani say ofa private jet na o de copy pe sa cash ni niam we sa no lenders ni be hunu say nani abre esan say nani mre ya enko on fasa means no nya de be emma enti no e ka hu bi na omo hwe so e de boaye e de mai sika no fan eno we chichirem say.
Let's not forget that the international media knows exactly what is happening in our country. The noise we make, as in we already having a working presidential jet sitting and him deciding to live lavishly, they know. So when you are coming to them, for them, it's the same story as we the Ghanaians are shouting about. You have it. You don't have it. You have a private, you have a presidential jet that can do all the rounds, but you will still decide to live lavishly. They'll see you as a fool, not a wise man who needs something urgently. It's not true. That perception cannot be true.
Okay. No. All right. Yati. Waka yati. Why? Waka yati. When you find see any uncle Urabi so. Why? Thank you very much. Na bomodi am yin nkomo ekiro na am say am for a train to fit ni bi. Why? We hu hafa. Why? Any Abi otimenka bamaso. Hey, Unuga. Abi. Bamaso. Good one there. Yankwe, officially. Boy Nkomo.
What are your issues?
Oh, you are. Tina Patricia by Bobo issues. Nina, as me san Kabi. It's in Kabi. Bianco.
Smiley, I will start from where you ended with Morgan.
Okay.
Do you understand?
Okay.
You are going to deal with people. You are going to do with lenders who sacrifice. They make their people sacrifice through taxation, through savings on their budgets, through forcing their people to achieve efficiencies to get the money you are coming for. Do you understand? But then, the one you being the borrower will try to come, use the same thing these people have told their people not to use. And you expect, you are telling us that they will see that there's some sort of emergency or there's some sort of seriousness. They see you are stupid. So that is why they don't want to write those monies off. That is why they will not give their money to you cheaply. Do you understand? They don't allow their people to ride even in first class. You have to explain why you need first class. Or why you have to use business class. You need to substantiate it. But you do not fly first class. You do not fly business class. You came with a charter, luxurious charter. Is that what you are telling us, Pasmali? They know all of these things. Do you understand? So why is he sitting there trying to talk, trying to rub shoulders with them? They see him as a stupid person. Say, look at you. Look at you. Do you understand? There you, and all those things. They see you as stupid. And when they see him as stupid person, it translates to the people he's managing. Do you understand? So his stupidity rubs off on all of us. Papa Smiley, you talking about snake venom. That when you see a snake in Australia, you are not allowed to kill the snake. That is a national policy supported with resources. And even the way they plan their houses. I'm sure in most houses in Australia, there is an exit route. There is things which, when you see a snake in your house, you can quickly run through emergency things and so on. Or even in their rural areas and so on, there are points or there are emergency services you can call. And they will come in a helicopter. They can come the fastest way because they will measure response times and everything. Do you understand? You are telling me when I see snake in my house, even when I see armed robbers coming to kill me in my house, and I call police, they don't come, let alone snake. Mobile.
Who snake na no asha ase aboy mama Patricia so openyum pa.
The policeman will be laughing at you. Oh, you saw snake in your house and you can kill it? Papa Smiley, look. let me go to the right tangent because this one I know maybe you just want to create some fun and let's all understand. Papa Smiley, if we really want to take advantage of some of these opportunities, there should be a national policy on this, and that we can even manage snake farms if we want to harvest and export snake venom. We should, encourage snake farms and so on. And Papa Smiley, where these serious snakes are met are in the farmlands, so in the farms. You see, we were going to farm one day, hot afternoon. You see some. Do you know the snake they call Ochiribin?
Ochiribin, yeah. No, no, King Cobra.
Very point. Pardon?
And no, King Cobra.
Papa, you don't joke with these boys, oh.
Oh, but I'm for you.
You cannot catch it. Papa Smiley, look. If we are serious, at the point you see these ones, maybe you can call a local emergency point and so on. They fly in a helicopter or they come quickly to come and address these things. If we are serious. But this one there is, it's too difficult. Don't let us go. This is the way we think from our leadership, from politicians down. Don't let us, this will be just too complicated for us to deal with. Do you understand? Because we let's leave it to Akufo-Addo displaying, and we can leave it to that. But these don't bring in these complexities. Because the simple ones, we don't have the sense to manage it. So let's go to where we can. It's simple, we can manage. But Smiley, you made mention of us structuring our problems.
That's right.
Do you understand? We structuring our solutions or to our problems. The ones that we can tackle immediately, the one we can tackle in a few months, the one we can tackle, well, maybe let's come to short term is not even properly defined. Do you understand? When new presidents come, we have first 90 days, what you've done, then 6 months, then 1 year. In the field I am, the short term is normally up to 12 months. Do you understand? By depending on what you are doing. Of course, if you are preparing forecasts, cash forecasts, for instance, you look at it over maybe 12 months and you do it weekly, monthly, and so on. So let's simplify it. Let's say the first 12 months, the short term, the medium term, and maybe intermediate term, then the long term. But personally, if we want to address the problems, we expect any government or any leadership team which comes to the scene to have an immediate impact. Do you understand? Immediately, you have to make sure that the existing laws and regulations, work, are being enforced. The existing ones, whether they are good or not, they are there already. So you have to enforce it. Maybe people need to be punctual. Rules, simple rules, enforce them. And you start as a leader. You have to start from your house. You have to create the culture you think the majority of the people should follow immediately. This is what we call hit the ground running. Because you don't have time to waste. It's like a football coach. When you're a football coach and you are appointed, people want to see immediate impact. We don't have time to say we want to see him 3 months. No. We want to see immediate impact. You understand? Then going forward, then we expect you to review the existing processes. You understand? This is where, one important.
They all can review existing processes. Any attempt they are short and medium and long.
Immediate. The first one is you have to quickly run with the rules, regulations available, ensure that everybody is doing it. If it is budgets, because by the time you come to the scene, maybe budget and so on has been approved already. So what you make sure that people are enforcing the controls and so on. That is immediate. Because at the time you don't have the time or the opportunity to even prepare budget, but there is one. So you have to ensure that people are obeying all these things, You understand? And you even, then going forward, maybe within the 6 months to 1 year, you start reviewing what the people are doing. You understand? Procurement. Look, one source, and this one is not only Ghana, the whole world over. One source of problem, as far as corruption is concerned, is procurement. Procurement. Everywhere, UK, America, and so on. Procurement. You understand? You need to review these processes. How are contracts awarded? Why is one supplier always, You need to look at all these things within the next 6 months and so on. You understand? Then going forward, maybe after 1 year, then you look at, imposing a long-standing effect. One thing as a leader you have to do is you have to change or influence the culture. The culture. If you are a leader and you cannot influence the culture of your country or your organization, you are a failure. And you influence the culture by improving upon the existing processes, procedures, and so on. You understand? You can't continue accepting people giving excuses. Oh, I came to work late because of transport, or because of I went to a funeral, or no. You want people to be punctual, you want people to be efficient, and so on. So how do you achieve this? Then that one, you look at these processes. Why should people come to work late? Why the funerals? What can we do about that? And all those things. So that one, within 1 year and so on, you can do those things. Then you look at the laws. You understand? Then, in addition to all of these things, you should have, let's say, yourself. You have your own, as an individual, your own personal value systems, which you juxtapose against national value system. We are going into the long-term area. Because you want to create an enabling environment. Do you understand? The whole leadership is about creating an enabling environment. But you will be able to do this if and only if you, the leader, has a vision. I'm not saying Akufo-Addo's vision is what he's living. His vision is that, I imagine I'm the president of Ghana, I can charter plane, and so on. That is his vision. He's achieving it. And his vision, the average Ghanaian has not bought into his vision. His vision is serving him only. There's no way if you cannot juxtapose Akufo-Addo's vision to that of Nkrumah. Nkrumah's vision was, I'm looking at Ghana, I'm looking at an Africa where things are working, where we can be proud, where we can see that, we are also rubbing shoulders with Oyibo, or we are rubbing shoulders with people who colonized us and thought we cannot do it. So that was his vision. Very clear. So all his activity, all what he did was towards achieving that vision. So as a leader, you have a vision. Papa Small, and vision is the current state you are in. The current state you are in, you are not happy, you are not satisfied with the current state you are in. So you want to propel your people or your organization. to a better state, a future state, which is better. It's going to make the people more happier. It's going to make the people probably more hardworking. It's going to make the people more creative and so on. So all your activities and all your processes is to enable the people achieve that. And you share this vision with your people. That when we are able to be creative, when we are able to sacrifice a bit, all of us together, in 5 years' time, in 10 years' time, this is how Ghana will be like. So all your activities, all your effort is towards the future state. Do you understand? And people say it should be, it should make it so vivid that the people would picture it in their minds. Do you understand? You sell it to them. For instance, if you look at Singapore, for instance, when they started, they were poor. But they had a leader who said, we are building a country. This is how it will look like, down the line. And eventually they realized that. Do you understand? But that is what we are experiencing. And all these things, you start from the beginning, you clean all the rots in the system by reviewing immediate processes and so on. Then going forward, maybe after 1 year or so, or in the process, you improve the value system of, we have to be honest, we have to be hardworking, we have to embrace efficiency, we need to be productive, and so on. These are the sort of culture you plant in the people. Do you understand? So that they all grow up, they all come to it. But if you say don't be corrupt, don't be extravagant, and you, the leader, is doing the opposite. I mean, what message? Do you think that people will follow? Or the people will really understand you? They won't. Do you understand? This is where we are. So we have to address our problems, the short term, what we need to do. Look, this is the sort of plan I thought these MPP people will have. When they were making noise along the line, we have the when I'm coming to. No, they didn't have anything of the sort. But personally, when Akufo-Addo came, we've always been saying, and I said, you have been saying, let's give them time. And I keep telling you, Agrobesoa Efranopa. We are still in the Anopa. Is that what you are telling me? You know where Ebeye is in Bubuashi, in Accra. Go and see whether Bubuashi has a. It's deteriorating every day. So these short-term quick gains you do is to build a foundation and build upon it. Do you understand? The Japanese, I've said this thing here before, they have a system they call the Kaizen system, where it's like whatever you do every day, you continuously improve upon it. And they illustrate it. They illustrate it, and I said this thing before. Their philosophy is, towel, when you wet towel, this towel we use to clean ourselves, at any point, when you squeeze it, depending on how you squeeze it, water will come out of it. That water is the waste we are talking about. So almost every day, you do something small to improve upon the future state you are trying to build for your people. So, Baba Smiley, in order to achieve the long thing, you try to build the institutions, the structures. You understand? Which will help you, which will propel you to achieve the long-term goals. At the moment, we don't have National Economic Planning Board. You establish that so that they will control, or they will manage, or they will monitor your economic activities. And they have to be frank with you. Hey, what we are doing, is it good, and so on. And you don't staff these institutions with friends, with cronies, with fool soldiers. People who will tell you that, my friend, you are going wrong. This thing you are doing will not help you achieve your goal, will not help you achieve your vision. They will be honest with you. But if you staff these institutions with yes men, you will not achieve it. You can achieve what you plan to do. So, I don't think we are even on track.
Okay.
Do anything. What we are doing is firefighting.
Okay.
You understand? Firefighting.
Okay. Abe, yana fesi na yehena yema yanom so nkabi. Mr. Second Deputy Swaba.
So
why?
So a quick one. For the first time, I have two things for Samuel. At least he's given a very good point about this. How did he call this snake thing? You need to put this poison thing. How did they call it?
DDT.
He made a very
DDT
thing. Yes, he made a very good point. You know, for the first time at least. You know, Samuel, when he wants to be sensible, he can be. At the same time, in that presentation, he was just hammering on Joseph, just to make me come and say something. You understand?
Hey,
I took the good point, and I took the Joseph point. Look, he played the thing again. He made mention of Joseph more than 10 times. I said, look at this man.
Hey, I see. Abi, that's it. Why? That's it. Thank you very much. Yo, mame ko say obia kabi ntina. Mame ma second deputy akwaba.
Let second deputy come before they start cooking for him.
Me manaba no. Second deputy akwaba. Wafamelo.
Onka kakra na me bro turkey o ko ka bi za den. Na uni say we turkey. O ze Ghana for yeni ai accident. E ba be introduce ai Thanksgiving crowd Ghana. By Valentine by Maji atum, Christmas Maji atum, Easter Maji ni nyina. Aka Thanksgiving e de be come ho. Say the be am obetimi adase. Ghana papa so uni say Britain, Momo be 1p crowd, but that was Ghana, almost be $100 crowd now. In this, and nothing I appreciate you know.
Second deputy in Papa's Valley, I want to ask one question.
Mr. Last 30 minutes, second deputy, Mr. Take over. Why?
Just one question.
And one understand what was the account. So
why is it that when we are celebrating Akwesidai, we are celebrating Homo, we are celebrating all this what and so on, we know nobody even knows about it. But Valentine, we did there. This one, we did there. I mean, why? I was asking somebody this question yesterday. Why?
One for a year and home. iPhone Pro 13, so they are celebrating in celebrating. And said my baby, and Papa Besanka, which baby I walk near baby I be do. And I miss a budget here, once a man or Bogan, Boko dear. Bravo, Bogan.
Boko, Miniam, why?
Oh, no, me train me who say what you call. You can know do any man.
Oh, there be so. In 70 boy, my daddy, I'm cancer, and cancer, and none of the network happen. So,
okay. Maybe I want not maybe one is on my network. And I know my bua quite dino. Moya power, so no. Umuntimin, so Bible class and you better me and Mintimin, and you remember some may and one may. If you remember on a Metiana, I say a Veronica will be because and in my marriage and me, I'm about why. Almost on for the Metiao. Is that Veronica?
I some more kind of 1 year no you.
Oh, Papa, you know, so person will be because so do you say maybe and may how I drink, you know, person all kinds of
mini pa meka but say or say Papa me pese me ye mintimi nya je se de me pay I had to say, a group of young among Koye, Nana to Papa, so. Akwa party nsem ti ntimi nka saa na ono ne de na kire o
Daddy. Me nya party ni sa o. Mo na mo ni sa o. Me ye Ghana ni o.
aja de no antiem opesen ko kan bai ehwa na ye adwuma nti okoka ne kese a akoye asem bi
No na me pese me jere. Obi e no John Mahama na Nado Kufuor. Obi e no o mpese Ghana be yi o. Za na me pese me ka.
Da bi omo de onwu nyina mpese Ghana be yi. Omo de
Ode ene ne obese o kan ode kana pe yenko afoforo na de so no se tanzi bi yenko ba bi na obi o wada bi na betena ma de ache
o Thanksgiving de na ka me kan se efa ayi owo na sama na mo kan no kra na ka me kan ma papa o papa mu nyina ka ho na Ghana ye play
Thanksgiving I wish you happy Thanksgiving now voice he had then ya normal wa take na bi na choke voice ana voice I husky kaka
Teki na abia teki ba ko ye stubborn ene na ama me se ama me ma eta teki ba ko ye stubborn me se sa na ko enye hwe yi se afina aye teki ni ebe purupum don't worry e se no na boche ma class ye mfa munsuom lemo munsuom ne no mu bia me se me start mo beda ho se na ko ye ndimi se na de aduane nko a ba bia be fa bia grass nko a to aso boy unika to aso na memu abogan
mo Thanksgiving no kra men ko because ye de bia no mo mpe na me de ne say papa omu nyina aka ho na Ghana ye koye ni mu an ye ba yachi ye ntimi koye nim papa mu nyina aka ho na ye nya problem anya me problem pa ne no wo do wo ho asem ya na wasan de abeto wo say Ghana si ebetimi aye saa bommoa owo no ho ban akaye just sometimes we dey papa I am do ba bia men ti Ghana for men ti mwase na obosonfo bisa say yenim de epe ye kuro no ye makura na ya wo mo ti kuro nim no ahokyere nti obi ebedu 3 days onya aduane ni ye ne ye ka hospital kura ni pada fam ye nsan ko for ward ye meka wo say ye sa ko bo wo ho ban ache wo akoto aduane ama no ye nkokọ de ama we di adabraka mesremo a ye no owo no veno na wo kan no ye wubi sometimes obosonfo mo ba na o ma betoto boa na o ma yeso ya bambi nya sanke emam oh ye wubi ena medikan ede me ho ye example me nana no ye owodru no ye no according to no wo ya no mode ye owie ye de ye yi ma black near their friends and one or ntimi betwam kura before betwam na say 15 minutes man or twam makwa ba no me do a me ben no meti so tia eti ye was anu mani bi but ye no na me dika say ye nhwe ye de so ye ba dika mo example say budget omaje etoto aso da de kura de na mani ni akire na nsen budget oma and we de mfa current one ya tax bibribe ma hu ba bia Ghana sa heba ifui heba medicine budget 1 peso akromo ntwa mfa mo ho enti na mo pese ye fight say ye fight say ye no mamra no mam sa no manum na ye fight ema enkrofo ya ka say veno bible say owo na bible do tan abeto nipa no wo ntamti na mekun enu nyina no tam ema ene na no mo hu wo mu kunu tida enkrofo mpo mo de bible ba no mo aye owo ne ho ayi research aye veno o mo de protect no ma ebo mo no ni nyina ne say ye yankasa ne ye no ma wo ye krom no ye value enye asore nko ye bibia ye ti he ye kan nyina bebre kura ko Ghana o se o tonu su free ha o ko Ghana aduane bi obedi bia na enye ompe even though krom akro te kura no ye sori a eda ye di beje no ye ko KFC me kan ho bi ohun enti ye ankasa no before no ye problem ma ye ho because ye problem ma ye ho anka ye leaders ni di nsem hu na ye di omachi ni ye support mo enti ye problem ye ho enti sa o 17 de papa ye nya nuru sa side ho emwa ho protection nipa kura ntimi protect na robbers ko na ekuye usienza ko protect mwa
Money de kakra betimi no ya protect omo yen kraman na even though yen kraman kra na ye yen omo Ghana yen pe gise kotobu abrochire de ba abrochire kraman so kra hu kusia no dwane ohun ayi a no dwane ohun eti no me de owo de medical ka me nsuro owo me mpenasem enya bible nti enya bibia nti because onyame a obekame onya obi a wanka akura na ofa ho kura na eyi mene no enhyeda emmen enkraman a ye no mo atena ben no fine obi nam no no hwe a meni problem eti ye papa no didi tini no man e fine menim set tete no ne ye yusu sa no mani nyina be ne nim de trust wonti no ye mpese sa no mani nyina beba ye be yusu bi ohun but didi tini kura e de ye no ma bebre no se ne ne ye no Ghana ho ye nye bi ho because Kwame Nkrumah rubber factory a osi ya de tax car tax e wo Ghana emere bi atwam osi factory ni si we take almost and run na me hwe ho take no almost 6 years and ye dua rubber you know sa nua no me de aye but ene ye wo sugar factory ho aban bi si ya nua sugar and si factory nti won ko ho kra it is such normal no ena ese ye no ye sorry etia se pese o man ye ya ye hu se ye nkrofo no mudi anim ana mo mutu no o mo ka ye no ma na wo Ghana ni nyina hye asori no ye ne den aba betena ekwan ye befa so atimi preach se wo befa book bi ne so ana se be gina bonte se preach se o mo mra ne ko bosomfo so mo so be boy eno so fine sani asori fo nde ba ye na ne ye di wura school ne ye preach eno be boy say nipa ne gidi a fine but enuma bi mu ho a apart from religion no nya soro nko apart from religion no enuma bi mu ho ye yi free ye system ni mu a e ma ye ho kire ya nkasa ye klasika ye kra koto paracetamol ne India nro yi free India ho ba sisi ya dia duro bia ye India wo be hwe ho ye India tipa ye duro ye India dompemo duro eso ye wo san nro ne bebre so Ghana but yen develop ye de ya mo yen fa sika ngurom se di sika ngurom em ye nkrofo so omo so hwehwe enduro ho eso akọ omoni mu ahwehwe mu a kire omo mamo a aka bi gidi se be ko yenim but yen fa sika ngura ye de enim ya mo
ada mami musa wo se ma o kan se me bi onu papa bi e fe ne tabia no onim no
matindi
o tinidi ne ba ya oyi nru na aban bi ba ya obeche no se aduna so ye no enye so this ka be chima na se ne oye no be hwem no wa mo na ho se ya obesan abeche ne kan ho no
good
as ye ne yesu ne ye ban na ye abrofo ne ma ne ye pe o se ye wo ha nyina ye pese Ghana de ye pese Ghana ye nyina ne pese ye te se de abrofo kru na ye ti se pese obe ye se de bru ni kru ye adenti na ne ma ye kra no no e hawo se ye pese Ghana ye te se de America te ye pese ye se de
America no mo kra no mo free tio kwabna problem is American kra no ma emfiri Ghana se Ghana fo ye nya duro mro mo no mo nom etisi e pese ekuro ne se America de a ti se nkata bia ya wo kan ya o ye duro a ye nyina nim se papa se nya nsem hunu ene ya adwene nya dum adenti de se mo che no se enya criminal bi no waye crime se wa commit crime bi na se ade aduro no ye na se your time bi keke se mo boa no ma ne ko nanim o de me kire no enti se ye pese ye kro ne yes America me kroba mete no Germany for mo ba ye dwuma mo be service ye machine no oba bia o ha o bia na e o ha ne friends avesa omo obi omo nom but woni na akoba mo ko didi no oba pe Germany bia no anom adenti because wanom e ho de na no ni so onom ha no so kra e ha fo bokọ akoto e ma omo mo produce na ye no more by Ghana ni ba UK ne si ye nsamfo kra brand UK be ka say what you all sorry a petisi ban out was UK kura betra kura still da so no more petisi oh but obako ko whiskey o se vodka so are
anema ha Ghana nyina na e your time ti etimi your time fi
so that bia to mu na se chi huna e yensem hunu adenti na se okwache no
na me ka se
me nim de enti o mo de chi no reason ne de e bia nkyere se woton oduro na me twam an o se me ton oduro tim abo osum ana wa fa me ba
ne America nyina ne se me ne America nyina ne se Ghana de ne ye otan si etimi your time no efi mu ni nya odo se o bia we ye Ghana ni mahu Ghana flag na mehu Ghana flag na mehu Ghana ni a say nneɛma no nyinaa ɛtu obetwa to hu Ghana de say made in Ghana or the ahom keka so nim say bi America ni hu say ade ni made in America na enye papa kora na obeto no achen bi a China de ye papa na
sometimes the problem no ebi kora na enye tan na ye ahoye ani tumidie ne pesamankum
omo pesa na anya ahoye ana de otan ba asem na America ni nyinaa no we ni kru we mikro mu ni enti no me say ye isa nneɛma ni fi hɔ no mo ansa aha no ba ti Eda ade bi wa ehwe be bia problem no say so what that problem na emfi hɔ na ye nkwada na baba beto aso perfect ene e one problem ni nyina wo
eno ka ho ba de me so me kyerɛ nsɛ te sɛ ebi a wokɔ abran yɛ aduro me hu sɛ yɛ aduro a wokɔ so no me say no Morgan ne madam for no be man bi 10% ma je bi a mentan wo but because of say bi a me selfish ni sika bi a me so me penti ni makɔgye sika na ana makohu abe ni ma gye ni sika na instead of say wa obey papa no na amo akotena ba bi ebia na enye eno but the you can so ye true or time no so ka ho enti no sie jasa no ma na say ye sorry say ye pe ye nka say ye krom no ma ye to ye krom no ma ya babu chi kra class omun fa bayire body e uko market o ye pe body e wo Ghana de a because the Spanish Airlines started say Ghana to ha na boy bi fi France o say o pe fufuo ene bayire mpesi ena woman ni bisam say e de na me kire no ena o say okay o ene ye ntworo ni mfa tumba because see e ho na ekọ na ye nkrofo no so fromo a ombe ye aduane o mpe but se nkrofo na mfomo a tembia no foreigners no aduane o mo so pe na ombe ye but se nkrofo fromo no mo se tikti ni bagana for doso blacks ne doso aduane we na blacks na request ya ombe ye di aba plane ohun enti no kakra na
oye na ode wa no asi no na
ode ma no asi
ode wa no asi yo ene ye beda ase na mina minim ne line wo enti no Borgan na me say Borgan line no eto for ma na akọ enti no oboso for ma me hwe Borgan mra na me mra so wo le say na nanom enti no oti asemase Borgan o
problem wa
Borgan me say ensem na ba bi a eda area so DC na ho na pesa me to aso yehwe ye kru se bi ye kru Ghana e wo ho no eno je me bi me say be start na traba ne ma banam so de me me mfa to ha na yehwe Ghana no mum se bi a we fi ha no ana me mani nye ho ana your time ti na ma o mining ko ni because me hwese Ghana se de tinki nya odobi e ka boom se de na abi ka che bi anke ye culture huvetochu ni nyina edim fetu afashe ni dictate bibia se de abrofu ayo mo niema ene teki be bia krumuna idin America team din be bia team se kruna team din ubi a hyede mu a ye no aduane ma no so hu ochenadu a ye say a friends Black Friday mo meto niema ya tete so 75% off any ade so hu na I say dia celebrity ade kama kru nyina na akabom ni di ade odo Ghana so de obi wo etenkran ubi zan say de ne homo wo kra onim on TV da and so Valentine do a bruni de no akofa ba bia ye ko Borgan eden na ebetimi anya odo ama ye ho na ye hu se Ghana na ye kyekira to wa mo akiri ma ne de odo
ba bia ye ko chin so etum
wa abi ba bia ye ko bedu anagena ba bia yi so yitum kokko na da ni tum so sana asane ba kwa ye enti Borgan ede be ne be ye ndi odo na me hie o say de bia na me bra pani fire kan na say ibi hu say at the end of the day no ye Ghana for near more doom madi enim no otan obi ono ma senka ye bra Ibrahim Cementi ubonso obi ono ma nya se bia Kennedy be ka say da bi obi anya obi pitim say da otan keke so we dey Muhammad ni at Cementi
second deputy ma meta hadi ma te say o say ye nyo otan emfiri ye mu na mesrewu boa me kakra wo otan hwa na boy it's an energy me boy hwa na boy
otan de am say before na boy otan Because me compare abrofu your door mo any ye honu to my abody any nyankopo abode.
Any nyankopo abode membo.
There be any to my body. Say the odo pa abrofu wo any to move body any time.
Odwen say abrofu that heat energy no muni bi wo mu mewa.
Say on say quantum no na de beje so hu. We odo mo we kuro mo papa yemfa bibi anton chan say bi Sudan fu ya. Wo se Sudan fu mutimi tuntum fu akata fu ikro mu mo anu mu dwane. So be na abrewa bruni abrewa bi no aboabo mo no. Ya high from Lost Boys. Omo aboabo mo ho anu omo trenium ekwa mo fa so nkoye adwuma ene se ne mani nyina trenium abrofu. Ba unia tuntum fo no kran ho ma no mu dwane na omo to omo ho ene ade this what me separate just so there be Africa no kra chirim asa na bi obi no akasa because wonko hu ni nia tuntum o hence no or the time is
on say do you before for you to just keep it very simple no so for you to understand and just possibly run away with it no and I will say or time energy be before any critique. Now, in a previous discussion, I'm never organized. Everything be a we are CBA no. So on fast war. Now, as to say, who said the ABC use na near label no say nye. Sa or time me busa once me, right? So we use what time year. It is very good. You see, abrofu de ya working etano or movie. Name what they choose to hate no is what matters. What the point na say?
Matthias, I say omo time and throw and omo don okre. And
now you are talking into our time you needed very important. You would yenti nyame boy.
And na make us ya find the opposite no. And na me say nke enyi no kakra mfi wona nke ntini mo ayin.
David kase ya mhwe adekora ye time no mum. Because won't mean time free. Who ya kwa
ye time nipa o papa je say na me kire say ha say broni ubesi we tuntum na besi den ato aso 20 kura emfa na ho. Eso ndu say krom ho obi wo yo baby on kro bi wo mu a wonum na akosi na ba akokra so ebi kun obi obi ehin keke obi kwa duro so akokun papa e wasam ne ye kai na eno sa na e be da ni akoyenim kura unu ya ekona mu ana open ekunu. Papa
edi entina emaye de yetan no kosa angle no hwe adi entina emaye de yetan kosa angle no
ene papa you musa bo gan bia na o se bia ekrisofo
se me jama nti we muntu aso me ba why
bia na mo gan bitimi atre
until so obeti se mabana na muntu aso why
no hapa
ene se enkomo kakre di bia o te ede na ma otan keke obi wonu ma se me Ghana ni bia no wa mechiri no obi wonu ma hu ni nia Ghana ni kura keke so ku Ghana ni kura keke kura wodi na shi adwuma keke kura wa hwe go ba me yi wadi ede na basa ai boga chiri moment ase
yo to say nia papa Smiley kan no which otan na de hu hia na nia ye tan no ene ye wo se ye hwe se no so hu hia na nipa bibini no I always blame our leaders because never or tiny crime tree or crimes. Let's look at a simple thing like how the Americans and the white man instilled sanitation into kids. They use cartoons because oka asem chere penia e was say wokano and now oka asem chere akwa danso e was say okano. And one more adult education, they also found a way of educating the youth and the children. Na ye kro mohano o time no e o time hunu because ye time it's not purposeful to say bia say I'm not presupposing say time banks na MPP for good no your time but the fan say omo kwa gu no instead of say ombe gu no omo dwen ho say ni gu no ene ne sika ye di shemu no near where and a benefit your mind no against benefit na individual ninya no near where never bo mind, but always no ye dream near individual no benya no a dream or mind no ye will be to say Apostle Joseph. I don't know what government is waiting for to help people like him, and not just him. We have other big entrepreneur inventors in Ghana, but I don't know what government is waiting for to say that. Ebia anyama na nipa na ye na no onya sika na ebeko ni botom na emom nyansa no sika no beko ni botom no na nyansa na akọ nipa be say 200 nso tirimu enti ye mo ano na onya ne sika ne na echina nyansa no so akodi obi foforo. That is where the black man is losing this use for hatred. Yes, I dianka hatred is when we hear pa say Tanya Okano somebody made a point say German ebe okrum no pie na German product or better German product. An Italian will go to an Italian restaurant. We are in a day of so good in a chromodiane. We should start as leadership, we should start instilling these things into our people. Because the bottom up alone doesn't work. A little bit of bottom up, a little bit of up bottom is the only way to address it. If leadership is prepared to say that, okay, as a nation, as a people, we need to take our nation somewhere. As part of doing this, we need a national agenda. As part of national agenda, we need people to be patriotic. We bring the patriotism and then we do it like agrobini. Look at this issue of wearing African print on Fridays. Why is it only on Fridays? Why are we wearing suit and tie in the heat? Why? Because suit and tie.
People from the Asia, no, Malaysia, for look at the way they dress. I know. Who's a bear or my dear? Daja, you couldn't say because your pet African way no crime more. All do say, yeah, say be a you know, was it be occasion be any idea? We see the African idea. It be a quite idea high organa no, a name a munupe, a MPP in NDC no. Thank you to me, Sadi, and if you want it be a mazi at 2 baby. They are not on chain. Near the mind in the bit me abu na quay anymore, a beboy. Dan say, ya fast I quay about 92 year you, and mummy dear, and chain said your mind and in Nipane honor. Said an abi cano. Your first baby bria, a be anywhere, dear. It do a timina holiday bear me and Samano. By a crum honomono, you crum Ghana honomono. You need one. Festival crab away dear. Ghana for festival for unity any saint in abroad for no so me fanko yebi pacho woni bi ho no ma kire na papa techo no ono so wotie woni festival bi we dey Ghana for nyina afie du anaze bibi edu ye nyina celebrate ye obi sa ho bogan
pacho bi ni on nyina ye celebrate ni nyina foreign. I've traveled the length and breadth of Ghana. Me who be a common festival celebrated on any day. Ye nyina ye jitum say we so ye there. Like as I was saying earlier, ye per se ye promote ye mind. In parliament, in suit and tie, honey was say abandon. As a representative of the people who wants to perpetrate what the people are and what the people mean, we are wearing suit and tie. Meanwhile, Hannah we are unable. Then Jimmy Simmons, no. How do you then come and stand in front of the youth or the people, the masses, and tell them, say, oh, we have a national agenda, we want you to be patriotic, and meanwhile, when you how do you go Agrada say Dozie and Gabbana. they Jimmy Seven so no.
Ade a me pekra ne say brand names no be one more face or chesa niema na ena na say so guy na say o say na you will never get me. Sa niema na go to be one more person say be iPhone. We say bro ni bia minim no kra. Ne phone ekita no hu kra rebe ho. Ada no hu say boy is money or so whatever no. Ne phone ekita no enim nyina papa. Enso skill betimi dia to bi. Enso ye krom wo no ne de. Oh rade. I vagan. Yena de bonnet of an amin cobosom for them say Yanzi da bosomfuina, be dia bosomfonda, never be able to be a train. I say you never bore me, Vogan a bit in Yanis Animano. Abo Memses Christopher, Eddie Abro, Phony Manona, Essay Cruno. Well, I bet me abo, I'm bosom fontaine, never want to see Mazamba.
No dear. We the leadership have to now try to indoctrinate the people in the right direction. They be Americano, Abe, so can they be our Casasam? You have it's leadership by example. The only way, say, Obi do what you say, oh, I do way out you person may be. It's when they see you do it. People, Mudi Sakawa for it's because when they see Sakawa boys, no, they live lavishly. It's almost somebody or more shibun. Into person or mind here patriotic. No, it starts from the top. Leadership should drive this agenda. Yeah, if the leadership is not willing to drive this agenda, yeah, but see, I have a friend. I don't cry a business. I have crown but meka. He wanted to export, golden tree to China, Asia. Or started day when you know only cocoa board. The only thing the Asian market wanted was to say that, okay, whichever brand logo you have on it, we are not changing, but our people cannot read Chinese. So change it to their language for them to be able to read. Maybe Sine, Ghana Cocoa Board, and yes, because they just don't understand what it means to say that I need my people to relate to the product you are bringing. You see, it's something as a people.
Overcall Legone or School of Languages are yes, any money you know much be Russian, you know, Muslim, Koviet me. I may be as the product and and you when you partner or no, it's kind of Quaquina, the backroom monocran, or energy.
Obenya says,
bottom line, no.
You see, and our leadership is sleeping. They are sleeping. They are only interested in living lavish.
Kwabena, you see, this is where leadership comes in. Do you understand? Because you, the leader, you want these organizations to function, to save money, or to make money, contribute to your budget. And you allow these people to use their selfish interest to stop businesses or the activities they are doing to enhance the contribution they have to make. You do that because maybe the people, the board members are your friends or the board. So we are reaping what we are sowing. I don't think if it is in the UK or America, this guy, anywhere he calls, that I want to do this business and they put this impediment, you will see how hairs will roll.
Abi, no when our friend no, me and a holiday crowd. Ubeti me afro bia me afa phone. Udopa within yenyina better America ha e be American embassy e wo Ghana ha. Udopa afa phone kura na obi eni wo befa. Chese e na na ye ka no. Chese wo kura na hi. Wo wa frɛ hol kura no wo ye na hi. Enso ye aha obi ni ubegina line so. Until say what asem na ase no, wo feel line na so. Ba ho ntino ene na say if you want na ye kan wazem. Ade e betimi aye be ise na me na fi ntino. Boga we na ade wanu asia mama ko obosomfo no. Obosomfo de betimi aboa na e betimi ama nananom aboa ya me etimi ese adwuma no. Ye otan fi Ghana. O man de be ko na ni me no pe ni hia. Ye hia hwe. Ntino boga pacho ye na fa wanu si.
Yo. As I'm saying, our leaders should with the best room wafa chumba or become national agenda and who asem that's the bitter truth. Ghana is bigger than NDC, Ghana is bigger than NPP. I believe say NDC cry can't say war ban or no or that. Says your more opposition near my boy a day. Or Mohochira Motisania me Hochirem. But a dear Bakwa says ya or more quasi a real free no and Kai or Mone say they had the power to fix it before Nanado came, and they slept on the job because they were also enjoying exactly what Nanado is enjoying. So Nanado should remember that Cecia Wonyan or not the other say Abia all run it biome, but and no natural will be which now. And your uncle who say Brenna me Brennan of power in 2024 no and a bebre or being kebi.
Ono ne bread bread constitution ayata na chi bread ni wahi car 9 brand new every 4 years be ade na minu mi no yema brand new for cars every year anka ye bebre bread san
kwabra na anka South Africa sa na tie o but ene obi dim
na Ghana de obeda adam sa Ghana South Africa omni abrofo na tie o
obi na can na sem the time is coming when people
omni abrofo na tie
when people will wake up from pension to prison.
Mini bi kan no say ka department bi enfa abrofo mi bi asa na ebetimi ana yetimi asa South Africa na me ne ya adwen ba na me pe abidie na time na so na me bu sa abi because
Obi let's say your platform is just Saha say we are sitting on a time bomb, and that is something our leaders should be very wary of.
Time bomb will be time bomb will be time bomb will be also. Say MPP for opposition, I'm see at the time bomb so. Omo no bomb no, omo de ade pin no ahye ho. No ma close no. Ye wa ha ebo say we see at the time bomb so. Oba no so the pin ahye ho. Catch you in back on say time bomb will be also. See you time bomb na ni or time. We need pay also we chocolate. Tie ma menchro. We need pay also the chocolate ko say na djuma no man no bie na djuma no mu a. Time bomb ni nyina na adwuma. Obenya kwan abie na adwuma mu ama ne wawie school no afa na adwuma mu. Ama sa time bomb no ye the pin na ho na hye ho. Ba ye otanti no ye ma kwan e ma obi adwuma o ye ne nkoso na watimi abiem afa nipa foforo. Sa otan ye nyimfi ho. Ye is otan na obi a time bomb no ye betama tupum. Ba so unu ye koso na wo twene san no bomb no ebe dooso. Endi ma men ko obosom foso. Oni pa ko na ka janse bomb bi eni ho. Bomb ni nyina ne otan. Ye nyi odo ma ye ho. Odo ni nya.
Time bomb ne say e was a leadership no hu say sa de we ya ye ha o man no. No mo di kan. De kire on my move for no. No my move for no say hey, says Suban, yeah. Now, you can't be preaching to the people when you are doing the opposite. It won't work.
And only answer,
it just won't work.
Nina ni odo. Mami musa ba obosomfo mra ne bia na obosomfo de owodo. Ye Rastafarians ne owodo ntina me pese obi enya odo no. Na I
get to crack
I don't know. Rasta and say why go. Rasta no wa
come. Get to talk what is you cry you one love.
Correct Rasta very
you say one love. You couldn't talk what you cry say one love.
Rasta very no akumem. We Rasta very no say osumu. Enti no akumem. Maybe the ne akumem die. So say anyway be on ma me say me ka say nyankopon anyimi anka say ka me Rasta gumachi e no ne je say wa kwahye na asa de say Bible mu kra no Samson na we Rasta so na utade Ghana fo mu nko awu ube abokwe sore ni ade obi a chekere ne Rasta kama no okona sore so obi up afa Rasta ko Ghana sore so for Bible ka just say oh you tidi nka utwa ya nka eyiwu utidi nka utwa ya so na obe Bible mu no no a say Samson no ye Rasta enti no na obosofo ma fansa boss na nananom ase nananom abeso nsa oh nananom aso obosofo nsa obosofo bia na enu aduane ama na nya kwa tanzi mi ye de na aduane abesi na ndim tino ma me nko me wo fa so na next ka
Ofa me jo so
Na me pa jo me nse no no omo ho ye de.
Omo ho ye papa.
Na asemi de no a na oba yi ni ha boga ni enje wa antim. Wo se ma no mi nyina wo London na se ba ko opie na ba ko.
Ofa me wo so ala.
Nko na mi buta o se boga se o pese o ti se ma ni mi no ba ko na ba ko opie na se o mu nyina wo London.
Dabi omo nyina ni London.
Ba ko opie na ba ko.
Ofa ala na aso bi ye de bi wo chana.
Obi anye dede na esamani ni bi na.
Ofa ba ko wa ha na ba ko su ofie.
Asem de abi na beti we busem asem. Na ni ofie friend do ahi na onu onya kwan ma onu aduane. Se onu se ntesu nko ana nti ze wa nko a na ze woni bi enye za.
Asenti na osem mam na ye ntienti ano. O hwe me amese bi am na ye ntienti apa ofie.
No kre. Na me o ha ni se ba ko ofie na ba ko ana se odi sie no.
Ofa se untia se a na okọ.
Baby wa nya asem na no me se onimu ana se odi sie.
Boni no ya we. Yeah, bibini ni so ya we.
O bibini de so obeti ase, bibini de oni broni o ha do me se bi enkosi ba bi enti no. Ono ana ye number 1. Na eno na mpese mi na me wa fa se.
Ofa.
Ase ye kuro Ghana no hu. Me hwe se bia mo de nana no mu imanti mi anya ne ma bia e ma sa de ne ye. Wo o man Ghana nyina mu a. Ase ye nte da ni odo man ye ho. Enti ne bia metenkran ye homo wo kura e mehi. Ade enti ne ye se nya dede ye na me ye dede. Mete bota region ye ho betutu. Ni nyina se ne ma we nyina akwa paper so they say okwa half celebrate we celebrate we. Ye ni se bi anka one day bi ade ye one day kura to ho obi an celebrating in the NS o man mu kwa uko bota region ye ho betutu oba kra homowo ukwa akwaside na se kuro nim nyina se ye celebrate Ghana de. Ye ni se ne ma ni bi ye bi akoya abrofo ne ma Valentine ni Christmas ni Easter ni bibia broni ye ne ye ni odo ma ye ho o me wo fa se Ghana ni na ye adwuma na me na me te achi na me te office or the table about the proposal kama obetimi aye dia employ Ghana for be 1000 and so no say o tanti no me hwe proposal no ma hwe na nim no ma hwe we no so me wi ana matama to ho kwase ya me na me mebo ama nkonye sika na o de ato ho na wagu adwuma no na neska ede ne ebe ya masa o tan na fi honom na yetimi enya odo ama ye ho se Ghana ni abrofo do yo mu we bi yetimi enya bi ne de achichi ikuru yo ba se bua yen ana de nananom de na ka ho se nananom antimi amoa yen ma se ne ma no entimi nko no ye Christopher de ni fi ho ma nananom de nya adwuma ne
ofa ye nyoma mienu ana nyoma nyensa me cheche ni yilam 1 Christianity and Islam 2 leadership and 3 programming of a mention in free Christianity so me mame Methodist ni Methodist for your to Methodist ebusuam na oko me village na bebia me fra ye fie ye di ade kakra ho nti ye fie ne ye so ahemfo say ye du afahye ne na sefo ye so ahemfo ni nyina efirifie ho na ye wakodi afahye na menyini ba no yesusa na uma ye ekrom kodi ya fashion na menyini ba du ba bi no me ma me be ka kire se ye ya fashion na ye di no ye krom ho no e ya bosomsem enti enye den ye nkobiem enti hono Christianity abe destroy me ma me mind a brainwash no ama na affect ye Satan na majimum bi na menyini bebe sa ibisa na den because you kwaye ni je uko hu abusuafo umame o cousins ne jese unananom jese mokwa mo ni je wo fa nom jese mo ni je na all of a sudden ye nkonkodi afahye ni bi ma adenti o say kwa etona etoni efutoni eyese but ye koso there are so many activities there koso eye etono mo ni nsa na omugunu nko na jese abosomse into honor Christianity but we nyiri obi and obi atimi control dey say me ma me kura no oja sa nyoma ni na afashe no ogyina mu dendenden wan ko bia o ya
na me mo so afashe mu enema ya na ye se ye kono aduane ebi aye tokoko ne aye to fita na ye tutugu se de mansamafo sa ensamafo edidi na ebi abehwe akwada bi ote ehonom no nafu kwhwe kwache no ote ekom de no anwa de ani ni na ye de aduane na se ye tufuto na ye toto agu fom se de ma ensamafo ne nananom a omawu a omada omka se nyina apro no na nsu bi abroni akwada ya wo no oma ne mrek oma ne nema didi ninyi na ye openi papa ye strong no na ye kofufuto na ekotugu efom no huni se bia no na ema obi ntia se na de na to ya akwada te wona ekom de no na ye tufuto na ye to agu fom mama ensamafo e ho no kire ma se kakra mentia se
that's where leadership it comes in because I quite remember say time na misua no se me maame e de ye ko hospital me nua na odi machi no ye call Menshia hospital because me meti di chem sunti na Menshia na hospital na ben ye kwa na se ye ba no mo ma Tom Brown I quite remember na misua de na me ka se ba o ma Tom Brown no ma ye connect me kana the video powdered one be no mo de ni so aka
make powder
no mo de account me dia ba but as time goes on san your money nyina no etwam no mo te man atoko nyina but san your money esi etwam ekọ enti ho no enye me na mbe say no enye nananom de be say no is the leadership of what time asema o
Dabi wa ante ho na si o me say ye fufu tokoko ene ye tutu ye fufu topita ene ye topete wo baby ye di afahye no ba ye honom ne ye nkwada na ye honom ne wo ye aban de no wo kan sa no ho de ne aban de na wo ka se bia aban ma Tom Brown aban ma sa ne ma no me kan na nanom de se amamre no so de asori no wo de asori no ba na me ka se ye fufu tokoko ne ye tugu abonten. And I say, most of the yes, Trinidad, some coboni dia, for Ojum to try and almost to go upon it. Meanwhile, no, sat I take Yanka Bruni, but media Budiano, and then why in a camera, why in a festival, will be a few, but when I take it down the tables where worry. Near the end, the track go from near to green. Oh, Naneska, boy, one anonymity, if I Christo, the other and a boy and anonymity, and no say, Honomono, na boy, one cacra.
Of I no credit. Sir, it doesn't make sense. Sir, Sabe, any power ho. They come do woman. Now you foot on you to just like that. It doesn't make sense to me. To me, you know, I believe and I love my culture, but any nana me jitum. Ya mam nani ya manye ni bu wa Sabe and kwasiasem. It doesn't make sense. Sir, melchete chap. And you may be below ya mam nani ya manye ni ma. It doesn't make sense. I don't know. Say
we kwabena hana akanfo cancer adwenko na nyansanko. You see, these are passed on knowledges from our ancestors. Now I believe say almost kakasanache most of them were proverbial. So almost can say ena ye pete there. The fact that yes, doesn't mean we are throwing it away. For me, I believe the whole idea was near the man here for woman passing on knowledge, any information, maybe I send you sure or no, and I send you can, no, and every seen I bet that Jimmy Samaya. Yes, say Diania, come nipa that's a native near the Diana Akubu from near Banesi and Yaji festival. Imagine,
let me say, I see a more day in the Kakra. Say, yeah, be an attitude, not a door too much. And she be a nano, a comedy nipper, and she acquire
the door to too much. Kasana translating more on one tier. When I was in primary school, there was those who schooled in Ghana, and a kind of book be a friend of Namuali. In that book, omubu baby ebe na omubu ye no obomofo na ko okokun aboa na aboa no chemu miensa ena ode baako ekoma nese nini ena ochemu miensa men chechemu ye sorry nurse no baako ena okuta baako wɔ ne nsa benkum so ena okuta baako wɔ nifa so na obihia na obisa se na aden na aboa baako no nka onso ane nyina nko to fie na ose daabi wacheche mu se ne se na nkyere mu ne se ne ekuta ne nifa so no ode koda ase na ne so no ode kosre ade na ne anka ne ekuta ne benku wakoto atwene na ne okoto atwene ne se ne nkyere ase ne se okoto atwene because ode koma na yire ama na edi because essence ono ne ti ase no oba oye ne papa ene a onka na china but eye kasakoa ono okoto atwene enye se bi ofa nam no wakoto atwene debi enti mpenifo no kyerɛkyerɛ ye no a ba no na ebia ya message link no wo baabi omo ka so omo kɔte aduane no a na ya message link no wo baabi. So we just have to pick up the link and go back.
And now, Mr. Morgan, you better who you now, because it's a comedy aduane and penny pobu baby says a comedy upon chair. In fact, aduane in train with Jan Wada. It be an aduane one, sorry.
Exactly.
And you know, Naneska, Pacho, to our Sam, and Tiasi. Missy, I'm sorry for if you want a boy or an animal dear, because your court channels any many in Anna see Sumuya. Efe, Obakwani Brimin Trene. Ene niema maso ejuma ya wo se gi okuya wa ya yi o ye some festival bi o Newark New Jersey chama na me wo no every year bia na amanfo ba Ghana koche ko ne bukiti ne ye ton Ghana niema ewo ehonom ne ade na efe wo de Ghana koche ne bi efi Ghana e de beto wa na oni ho nyina akwa kata ne bi to aso ana oye enna neska boyen ba ne me ne hia me pa ye otan a esi yifi mu ekwan e befa so a ibi yefi oni anya odo.
You all find to me comment him no. As we are moving on and as we are progressing as human beings, you know, and you might be or say, you try MY society now, or say manifest away, or see you free, not the good ones, and we need to embrace it. With regards to our culture, son or say, you know, offer order some ya working, offer and no time and a number. So tiny wa odo ni su fa odo esu ni mfaso sa na odo su ni wa otan esu ni mfaso ba ename kwanya obefa so ayusu otan no amana benefit o anasa benefit humanity and the most important because otan ya de bi ehu hia papa e wa abrabom na o ma otan no ofa edi wanim kan e wo bibia mu a it mess up your life. And it all boils down to leadership. Of I didn't make us. Because it all boils down to leadership, and answer the bus stop at the leadership. The me patch and say, of I woo ya 2 fien kitty. Ye ma men ye papanum ne sha setete yen kakran the crew with the society. And let's take Ghana for example. Say equity a year juma pa of our time beba. Of a cromami, ye may, Omukosqua, Omudi free, a crabby did free. I don't know some records, some is idea. But a crabby did free.
Only free based on your income. Obeti me equity na hono no said it
uyo hia ni o
uyo say ti ma me chechi mo say ubusa asem na no ami achi no ati ase bi obi aka say you na make just America no say federal state in bi so ba bia ne de say how kwa be fele form ni ade na de income ashawo nti income na be kire say akola na say we di free and as mo obetu ya sa na te nti eno nyina so equity so wanya more nti pa kakra bra na yenyi nyina equity na bia nti no wo de to awasem na so
of a United Kingdom, the Antissa, or Crabia, you are entitled to hospital. Obia Yimu, and Cassan out Trias, and that's one out 1 say, Obiako Hospital. Same could you away in nature show Bia. So Yako crap penny one way show Bia. And the equity is there. But when in this case, in our case of the world, you see one man or no the TN now a plane. no aba America, no aba UK, no abesa no ho yare. Na me ma me otie kura ase no, ni tiri ya pala konya bi kura no, no awu. Otan beba. Okwabrane no ahye ne nika no obetwa ne kɔte UK. Na me papa no otie kura ase, wono ne nkwe kura ba, wonya hospital papa bi akwa no akɔ, na nkwe na ku no. Enti ho ne do otan ba. Ene busuo mu yiyimu, kasa mu yiyimu, ya kamfoi. We believe in ourselves, say we are far better than Oma Omo Potono. That is me. That you mean no.
Nana, no, you. A quan na sa or tina a wo you move as it or you know, and Obeko baby a neo, it be a can for a 10 a mumu, Ubeko Hayimu, Ubeko Hayimuno, a quan ben near Befaso, near your door. Semi Mishia Morgan, Miniano, Mishia Abi, Miniano, Mishiana Nesca, who's a Miniano. Sa eno no Bruni ye. Bruni who's a Bruni, who's a we and our who and as one way. Bruni who Bruni, say Bruni if you Poland, Bruni if you himfa, Bruni if you himfa, who Bruni. Yet the any Timmy church the mu. Say where the where the ass on ya canny, where the ass on ya ini. And then the bay side in if you nama or do a bar, gun a cruno, and no other transformer keke, because Beko Cruno, most will be any agent. A come de kura na ni age because me say abi wi aduane a obetwa bi ama o donti e den ne be ni anya sa ade ne anya eyi otan afi o e ho na me pese mi hu enye papa me wa ha
you see question na be busa na na guiding comedy no so busa say then comments na so your time free on no busa say then was your time e wo ye magana mu busa say question and then you get proper answers from people then was your time e wo yase ayewe busa say question and then few the answers that will come
me over say
what must say David
matu ase pa no na me ko busa yama o
aha
me over say me over say e dey pa na o say papa eken e den na see a time e wo oman nim say e den pa na see a time say see a time nipa see a time tro see a time no kra e den na see a time wo oman nim odi na obi abezo tie me over
or say a time edidija or see a time nipa yiyimu or see a time ofa or say a time say sabe yedi tumi a show binsa and yedi a show binsa so hwe no make sure say nyoma be yi na ono kwa tam ni nya de abo no bo ne nipa kakra bi na twa no wo say time san nyoma no nyema no kredie edi yenim or say a time and anti twitwa so bi twitwa obi nanti edidija ni san nyoma ni or say a time san nyoma ni na de di odo beba ofa any idea pa say a time pa you here because we here den to be prebabu swim say close say ni pa mama e ma de shirt mi koye nkwa nkrofo maso na de bia so a de sika beba bia no you will be ni make sure say ade nyoma obo ade yankopon de adom ye no ye be cha mana so bia so na be yan for time any metiu ni makao emma obia be yan so na ne de kakra bi to say chroma say na city obia ono so na de kakra bi any ordinary person obia use car about 90% use car o chroma obia won ne mancho kakra bi o shem kakra bi enti hu obia ntwum na in our part of the world no nipa ba kwase sane nyina abo no bo enti me mete wona se meni bia me nipa ebe ha me enye say ye na wa ye na ha me o but say me nya access to sanyoma ni nyina bi no na ha me because ejuma ni ho ameye
ekom de ni breba nyaza
owo so de ni bre na eka o owo de ni bre na eka
no correct
ahun enti wo fa hwe me ko Ghana me de obi aboga ma ba me de me ka esi me fie ni mu na me first assignment o me de ma me no eni se aba bitu twa ya bitu to me normal plate. It can never
normal president de ko de ni ko fa ka na ko na me wo fa se normal president de ko yin
DV o ma tutu DV ne de ko me bisa almost 4 me to me 4.5 Because then you accommodate. He's hungry.
Nasanka DB nasanka ye link to Naneska Dean Tino no kotomo bi kura na ebo na police gina una
Kosiaga intimisaka for
Kwabena police no gina na say o tena on say mo ne 1 cedi na 2 cedi na on hwe ne document o enti na ma plate ne pa no to a no ano no de nante sa kopim say afi ne baby
oh my ben
no ma problem de go car nim a police for ne gina na ka je masa di me to mo tutu ko ntimi mfa ntale car no bi abeyi o na hyeche car nim because the bob ho a utwa ho ababa na etutu and come so ya and human beings man survive so the entontom kwan bia also fast be survival no entontom me penipa ka no survival sa na nipa so tie also survival nti kwan bia obe fast bia obe survival bia no also survival it is sanity it yen hwe na o man no leaders no it's all boiled down to leadership prompt to nyoma ya sa wo tiny ni anante twitwa ne sa nyoma ni na so beti enfiri okra ye nipa so beti abrofu ya omo ruo omo mai the same adwen ya omo ye nipa te say ya omo nsin okwan bia so omo nsin ye ntie tututu nyoma ya leaders no tututu nyoma ya sa nyoma ni na ofa so betwa leadership is our problem that's all that I'm saying. Leadership
me no ya adwen se bia nka ehoi ni aye ni ema nyina kama adwuma ni Ghana ni adidi amen a oni obi ani asem anya sa na asem na tie
sanity offer
ye we hai se Joe Biden be fa $1 million every month ko en obi anwen ho obi adwen say at the end of the day no we didi amen take it in the table so take it see Joe Biden table so eno ani asem no so we dey ma me kwana me ma Bombardier so Akwaba Professor Akwaba Professor, I'm taking this in a no solo.
Yeah, bra penny.
Na ada do every man anu ama afi na otwum ene mamema nchia na se nchia say aye koso ba maso
adwen kese
bo na pajo ma o de mamema je obosonfo wa de obosonfo
adwen kese no na ya adwen na adwen na kese no
mamema flash obosonfo na me so ho ase me fe no wa anye mamema so ho a bosonfo ho
Anwa Kobina.
Oh, me manana no frɛ wa ntinti bo de ma me hwɛ professor na me wi ameba ho why
na me so nana mo omu yusu yi nana no omu yusu electronics
o frɛ me na want me nka me ba me US 3
ana ene so ko ba bia na ma nka kakra na
o ko bia ma ne kasa
bosonfo ho bosonfo ya no aduane ama na aduane no ho hia nya na be say bia okọ ba bi na be say nka ba ka mi ansa na wakwa say by prof de o ha say okọ ba bi na be ka kakra say yeah ana
man shede nti no na menim ya na
ko say ne ebetimi a kakra kire ona bia o wadwen kire no watimi ama ya adwen kire kakra ho na busa se eden na bema eden na betimi atan ewo ye man Ghana mu so se de bia kwaye wo se wo tan ni patuntum tan ni ade eden na betimi atan ewo honom na de ba kwa na ha me se bia ye wo ye kuro Ghana da honom a se kuro na da ho ni nyina na ye ni se bia Ghana fo wo festival bia ye se na nanom de wu say na nanom de a ye nyina se bia afedu we ye holiday ye nyina ye di se na ye holiday wa America ha ye di Thanksgiving adenti na ye na nanom antimi a che bia ma ya brofo yi beto ye nyina na ase ye de ya tinsi mu bia nam ne baby obosomfo ubetimi aboye kakra wa ha
say yo me da say afashe ni de ewo ho a ye di ye nim senia ye kro no na ye man ete kro bia na se busuen bia na se kro bia ewo on fashion omudi but ni senia na o ka se bia ko se national festival and dra kra na me name juma efo ye di san komo no na me bi so mo cause me Germany for wo mzi so mo wo en sa bia festival bia October 1st ama fotimi koko bronza kama nti eno no san komo na yidi na me bisa say other European countries no bi obia wo sa fashion nti ba me hwe Ghana ye ni bibisa but bibisa ba so betimi aboaye betimi boost tourism awo be ba na itimi but me the possibility because na ya nim say there were tribes different tribes and regions to obia ye emre no so a na obia di na fashion ba so no and the attractive tourism but you need national one. It's a national one. No, Christopher na babeji ni nkramfo na babeji no aboso. Nti I just say yes back we are now aje bibia maye.
Na oyibo mebu zaze nananom de bia ne ka nananom hye. Ade nananom tumi no nananom tumi nye de se bia ka boso mfo no se ne nyina ko advocate se nkramofo di no mu push na when the push ma nananom ne Ghana fo se bia ka enso betumi nya sa niema no na ka bia ka akọ se nka bia afekura so Ghana ni bia wa broche se bia ye ko Ghana na ye sa festival wenti ye ko for sa ade no asi ni bi obi o tenkran obusa no homo wokura onima de ko de kura edentia
se ye akoye we training bia politically no wo mo se omo ye amanyofo ye omo ba omo ntimi endwen outside the box akoye se protocol bi oba ni ya hihya to ho no eno no omo ba eba be diso and in amana kwakoba san but say nya pini bia mini mampini ya kra oba ya mzo say go na say Independence Day ba be kun so si o mpese atame osana so
atamesa we Africa culture na to atwene no
nti nye o mampini bia ono so be ka se da bi we ya ye nye ye de emfa ye ho ba yeso ye emfa ye de emfa meka ho na ye nhye nikin nti politically no yenya sa will no na say yenya obi a odwen sa sene ya ye bobo hu in December no so na say yenya obi office okay ya ye be koye diem nia yeso obo ade ade amaye no yeso yenda ne di yenye ma ne nyefe nseguo amamre anasa amane ye ya paye yenye ma ne nyefe ma ibinum bi say ye den na ye no mwetimi aba ba say zeni ya wo kan semi nya sa di brenda say den ya bi say empa me me table so wo but ye dia baba jaye no omo ba na sa zanze wo unze na ye ka otan sanka ye betan sa esemin kuminya ene kata se ne proya kanima bi sei no obo nse ebeba be di akotene wo ye mani se ne ya mamre ni we ne zanze no untimi mfa ho enye ni a wope there's accountability but we na ye territory na ye highlight the won na ye say ye di ekire say ye na ye si ye pe ejijije busu say ye ba be si dan in the name of dan in the name of all this no eye niema bi a enhyedan check yen ye niema insem fata na ase ade enye kwana there's no accountability inti na dodo na no edi ekire na omo highlight sa niema no because ebo omo mutimi enya ni omo pe but ye de no obi enim ena ye nkonko kontwesi kan entwe janze chinchina na mumfa mata ho dabi emanisa but ye nya pinin bi a ofise Ghana na ase bibiman yeso ye wo ya mamre yeso ye wo ne obo ade de ma yen wamfa ye nyina nkonko go abruchira na wanye ye nyina kosibro ni fita no a waye ye bibifo na je say yeso ye wo bibia so ye yende na de na ye ja no to ho na ye kokofa ni a ye dia ba chichire ye kon ho ebe sin tramri no yenim say enwayen so nim fa so mayen ena ade no kra na omudi agya no kra no so no intimi nhwe so nye ohu enti problem ba kra no mi kiti say
festival wa Ghana nyina na mempe kra ya mahipa ye Valentine ni nyina ne say wo hwe kon ya Valentine ye di no a obi a ebi ye kono aduane ma no no wi no so ni edusa da ya yen fanye aduane no ama obi a sa bi se du sa de ni dia ene ne curtains you know se san ye no red ade no obi aduane ya kono ama no me mete Ghana me ka pa me ho ban obosomfo
se e kai ye penny ya ojani baby kwe obeche bi lamte mre bi oba na se ose be yanka yemfa enton Ghana chocolate na yemfa nda chocolate nedi ohun se adua ono afa on wo use sa cause wo hu ade a se nia Ghana for esi edi sa fashion no ohun se da bi betimi in a better way am I dem fa so abre o man Ghana ti wo hu anamo no tu fa ho cause yenye chocolate day na yemfa enton Ghana niema di adwuma amanfo edru samre na amanfo mo kokoto kane no ye nto chocolate ba na boxer shorts ne ho we thorns ne champagne ne niema na ye toto
na meka ja abi kwa de ne curtains was the sun ye ne red che oba ni feel be bia ye ko
but ba ye no chocolate day samre ne da so ho enti it depend obi ba no office bia da bia so yenye bibia betimi e dey fa so abre yen a ye sha se e beboa yen ama yeso ye di so mfa so but samre die nso mo ba ni o ma beto na no mo ye they are not able to think out
you know obosofo uko wanim no otan ho asem e dey na ebetimi atan wo omanim se ebi a yen tan nipa bibi eniema bi on ma se etimi tan na etimi fi ade na etimi be odo ye flipo enoma na ye odo man e dey na ebetimi atan na yetimi atan sa ade na ma fe otan abey odo e wo ye man obosonfo
ye simple eni se suban boni ni abra boni a e wo yimu no itimi tan sa suban sa niema na e beboa yen nti se bia oyo maami o papa oye bibia enya emboa wa anase emboa man na tan sa ade no na sa ade ni mfiri ni mu anase onja ye enye se wo don nipa no na suban na oye bia mfaso bia de bro se bia se bia okobokro no no di bia brewa na ye wo de na wanya odo ama nipa ne se wo ya de pa boa na nso se wo di woni beto na wa dwen se suban anase obra obo no ade oye no even though se wo di mfaso wo so no enya de papa nti wo betan sa suban anase ade na nipa ne ye amana timi asesa wo be hu se kakra na yinyina ye yi san suban bone ni abrabone ne fiye na edin faso abre nti media on time na dia mpese ye time pa ne ye bra bone abrabone a ye bo sa suban bone na e wo ye mu no won se wonu ya dia enye na so ntumi nka ntre no so utimi sha se wonya on time amma suban bone ni abrabone a oyonko e bo kakra ye be yi sa suban
ye time person minkuminya enye
sa ene katase ne proye
so onipa besesa ebi obi a se me wona ma akoma be 200 no obi nso ni bi e ha dwen yen tan sa ne me nyina ne bi a o man sika na odidi sa medama se no bosonfo
no crampo de ne titru na ne no kredie no nkontompo ne ofibra no
yen tan sa ne ma no ye tan sa ne ma no bi se o man no obi a ho beto no ti obosonfo so we kire wa akwa be de mesa ba ho na menhwe prof na ja
me pia ho ma no so na so metie we kire ho
yo ene ye de na no mu jao
yeah
prof
wow
na me ma happy times gibi na ba cho wanya take bi ato table so there
I say na we unsen kan ye wo North Carolina ka Greensboro Samre unsen ka Samre kan ka wo hwe ka mu hume
yes she ni ma bro for na be fa ko
ka friend average Church of Christ adawma nke ye come ye book me be bosumi ansa na ade na du
se lo ko mani aje se oni oba be didi kura keke no ko mani aje keke
edwane kura yen Thanksgiving padlock ko se de bia padlock we the way obe ko bro ni bia fridge mo leftover on tontwene
se ni na ko kwa so ya odi bia o mantem omo do omo fa asa na omo fa na meka odo ho asemi omo do ko omo fa o ma omo se prince we ya se prince we na bro for na be fa ne ko omo se te o sa
e Betuchis ye dem ko live garden I hope Red Lobster na mi ra hoda ezi anwa omo a ne twam ade ma me
ya bisi asanya de tuntum de obekọ Red Lobster da odokọ wa bi tia wa de Red Lobster is careful place na ya bisi Prince yes bi afena DJ aba na yes the party na extension DJ
the shano mapi o say South Hospital don say you wo school kwan sha dan to bibia laptop kwan mu disease kwa ho tape ne wa konwa yeti kwa sorry then he announce obi pay a laptop wo say eno na me kwa me obi kwa garage enti no papa ye no ne ka no Yesu komo obia wo se mo ma no de bema mo wo ye kremoni wo ye budani wo ye papa ne de obi ebetum enye papa ne de be ko heavy se pese no be come papa ye ne de
yenya sense mu nyina de ma me momo de ase nyina ni abrofo net ye hu za de omo ye omo ni ma de ye hu za de yen so ye ni ma enti where a Prince asem say say yen ye honom no ho ade a ye me fe pa ye festival say bia it doesn't matter say bia na ye ni ma ni a fe keke so ho anya kwa mo say obi addressing kama o say festival na ma patapa be patapa no omo 18 mu honom no omo festival be ya topa festival omo de honom no ene sa de ni de free ade ene usi oba bia no nam kwan kora uso ni sisi
no atopa festival say oka festival no ye wo ye nananom festival ya sanction menim say atopa no menjin say ka ye nanom festival bia ne mamu na bia omo akoye yi no me
o de bi oye omo honom no sa area honom no ade omo di ade eno no sa se no omo ye na ene na de ne nyum ne ko hia sa festival na se ko anko na no ene na
festival ni din is official din is
I'm say festival mpa o enye se bia grow festival
omo tu ni din atopa festival
ene de bia ni din wo ho ba omo wo se de omo eno no eno kwa no mo ye ene ma na ene sa da no wawari o nwari o so mo ye na se bia Prince ana o we bia o se da mpem ma asem sa no no target ge bi it is that day ni ono na so ko bugu na chi na awia na ne na keka
na se meje di se this and na ma no ma mo fa wo se na de yesesa no ma na aba be no
na se social media ni ho no ma de be ba beto amonte ma wo dada
me say ye festivals no e wo gina so etimi kan nipa but ye promote promiscuity ni sa no ma na yesesa no ma
Prince ono say any area na won tia se na ma cheche so almost say hono me bi hono na wanwo oba bi kura open na untimi nkoka ba sa de ni dua utimi kotare ne to ebugu na chi na watimi ya fasa akwanya no so na woni naka
na nanu be na sanctions adoma no
na ba sa de ohu Krobofo festival na
there be one as a woman ya why the numbers of Betias
Krobofo say omo festival omo de be festival e die na wo
omo nhwehwe ya omo no
enu ye better since we no on can say enu ye most of the ponies are right no e dey say bragro e dey say obi the festival so the tomago ne sense yeah enu no omo nka je say konini ko bibi o they are going to show say purity
so no but ne kwa benachre ne say they do that to aid people ebia omo ano ewu into ono so sada no
benya kwanya
o entana fa na comment describe the asset you know eto na ye kotare na hia no eso da say
eno no mo ye eno na mo ye se no no mo ye eno no mo ye
mako hwe na me kan ni history chiro ebia ye wo ho so na me se me hu se sada na what is the brain behind it you know ebia na ntisa say the person ebia no mo it mako ye research na nyame boa na ya beka wa say bia ochina
ye beka no ho asem ochina onya ba ya na mabusa sa festival no patapa festival no
me ko hwendin
o de kona ko hwendin na
onu ko so onu free brown for na eastern even of say hwi ho bia na
hwe ofi Kofi Citizen crew mu ho e ho no free potin
regiment no
so aduru ba festival name say wo Aguna side or Aguna nya Krum side area hono na sa festival no eni so aduru
no central region
ba festival no Aguna nya Krum sa Aguna sa area hono na eni so aduru no
o say ade ba community Ghana said they kind of festivals idea onza ene nanka onza almost ye jamboree ni wa carnival no so ye nananom na ye dom kogu Caribbean no man ye ne carnival na ka festival no na ye nanom so mo kwan de ntia omo ye sa festival ne said ye ka no abanjuma omanjuma ye ya sidako de ye nyina nso ye nkeka bo ko so obi enu obi atena onza America ko yo towns bo ho no omundu be 1000 omumbo din ye the number so ebe okra 500 nti ebia wo ye frawa bia number 499 na ze ye mbodi ye moze bia prince there be 499 ye nse ebusuan we obia wo ni code ye no it festival no here ade ba one of the most important festival here Ghana by year festival we say yam festival wo call you na ye can say ye jisa ono ha omo ye yam ni nyina no mo de da nyakopa say harvest no assassinate me abo aduane ama omo nyanyina ende de bia me ka say Ghana ye raho ye ni food problem aduane ye produce one by ye probably post harvest loss no because nanka me de me say ye kobusa ntata kra na oba wonder say onipa dasani onim say ha na ye aduane enso so sa kwan de onye na hwan ne nkofa aduane mra be de aduane na ba nemo baby a aduane ye nyen say kumase ne aka na aduane obi enjwa hwe no ho ne aye kwan papa ne nyina enso bia enso joy MP no so didie otumfo bedidi gama nche bedi nso ebebi ekofa bayire eni atoko na eyidie saa kwan ne de si ye nyeda ene mareho eti ye beye yam festival bo se yam wi emu different pona dabreko afase ye festival ne ego no
friends ane boy one day say one factory or a year say onim say ye wo ha so koto bayire na bese ya o sensen bayire ni nyina no twetwa na de a freezer na the time I do say bia o pese onu abaye na wayi baye na wanoa na adenti na hose bia nka ene ye o hina ka bia nka ye ndi ho ba bia wo kan baye na busa no na bia o factory ye sensen baye na twetwa ne nice ya package no e bia beba a friend Shoprite na baye ya sensen dada no as e freezer say the how my ni say ye de fries ni ade ni freezer no yi a obekona akono awa de edi no yentimi nyane sa
eno na de bia kan ekokan kromasam no adently ye wo food national food buffer food company no enkroma na time na ye etina ye wo silos no ene silos ko temnyina ye de ya sorry bi new because adently ye wo sa national ene on say school feed ni by enough na national buffer no mo ye ne kakra kom pese na what that 90 something enti de enti a ye yo sa no say aduane na beba ena se bi wudi kwase wo ma na aduane nyina obedi ni nyina adako ebesa ena yenim say because of because of you can say because of demand and supply no eto de bia normal bo demand supply bit ma market forces a bit ma normal ebo akoso na eba form eni say hu say Bayeranas air system na wuse na national no said the American we na wuse na wuse yankasa ye na buy no say oil no kwa oil reserve no so that's it because oil barrel of oil no the price na also
high and na say kra no say sanka me tukwa sanka me call Virginia taxi means no me nya petrus ka be bogan ka so be any miskandi no me ntimi nya petrus ka ndi ma anko say no nyina da na ne enkan no nkyere say o man no mo wa hanso ayedin
o say hene pon wa me say ene Thursday no sanka 7 ne penny pon
yeah, 15 minutes now can yes sir
after 15 I yam fan preko na mo 8 no preko but
say no yes say time no am
say my time table say face na to say bi ana ko 3 bi ana ko 2 ntimi say dan hu ade ne nyana face na your 3 no
okay ni yentwa so preko ina me mami fa 1 minute nka ni time no
tiny up my patch.
They say your time es gracia no. Es gracia ne de me say it me if you are a beboa ma air time because obia while ye dwuma ye nyina is es gracia especially MPs for there. You say wa lusu wu yusu wo je 400,000 Ghana cedis air time air time. Oh so say can ye bobo no. Me da se nyakopon chira minis
Also time ya so nti ene ene ntem sa na pese okay
ne ma me pese ofidi no ne papa nso pese o ya de nti no ma me fancy nti eno de esgash meka ne na ochina de boja nyame boy tiase ye be sha to say to us a very very important topic
ye be to afi hono because ochina so tan ko holiday
ochina de asundwe be ba na say ye bituma tena asundwe mu a e sa de no etimi hu no wo say tan a wo se na reflect say den papa malika no old model for the new model wo se na oh say me time you say we are comfort na ya kobro no no onye ko etimi ma peace e ba sunye no se etimi hu de time na ene me dia just papa man ye ma ye rephrase question no because what time there any kwa say the I'll say a time proper na you always look for the opposite, which is the good side no me that say
yo ye better say na we dey ye ma obi be 3 minutes na obi an fan run up and my Mr. Jimfi mi sister Veronica ho sister Vero ho Sister Vero ntimi nkadia Bogan
one Sister Vero ye nya oba foforo
yes na o apply you know so Veronica bi was so so
na me see bia me hu Veronica me just say e bia e jabo adi
no Mate say President Biden so o describe ba akwantifo nti no di mi no be diska no mi no dey akọ so wa sheda corruption na kan wa sem no bi no any time no you dey say me call bi we ona me call bi we dey me hwe bi in so bravo ga ho
second deputy me wa
bravo ga so me say dey ya ka say time ni nti no we dey ma me 3 minutes na ye fan run up na enema ya ka bo mu ni nyina no wa running up of an hour na ye nkoye ni why ochina ye beto time no so time dey ha me pa ye beto aso afi ho pa cho to aso
yo enye me run up na time na ye come like I keep saying I was say your money ye here asem ne penny sem ne say yet na radio so na ye can no the ye piano nyina ma leaders no so a MY leaders no be your mafam but ade ba ko ayen so ye refi ne say ene uko Ghana ni bi afi o che ne babrofo owie ansa na wa be che no no ani krom kasa sese ono ani krom kasa na ye second language to na kwada enti ye be ma leaders no ye be mo pressure no mo aye ne wo se mo ye be ma patriotism no ye hu say hu here but I think say when we go hard on the leaders we have to go hard on ourselves as well meaning parents are and almost more Japanese and Chinese and Chinese meanwhile or the nkwalaya ba omo ya asante for the nkwalaya ba kromo anomo ye ne omo katwi anu wa bia enti in as much as ye ne mpanimfo ne bekono I will say as every Ghanaian or you say a national agenda ye mane ye say be a tribalism or be a say and we have to look at the wider picture. And the wider picture now, yes or no. Ekufuado as you see, you can't about national holiday, the national holiday. Adia back when Ekufuado, share Nepal, our Founders Day, he couldn't leverage on to let this thing become something unique, but rather he came fighting. I think this was one thing if we had made it into something beautiful. And can you bet me I instill all these values through them because Founders Day, it's about patriotism. If this person, whether he was Ekufuado's father, whether it was that person's father, whatever the acts, whatever the holiday signifies, I believe is more important. I wasn't here Ekufuado here some no ma enujina it's a sense of after now be fight say or say yeah this date and then who here and nipa say even yeah the associated no crowd who here so mommy yen corner china ye ba yen share them bobo money yen ka ho asem because it's a very important topic that I believe will also drive whichever leadership qualities we expect to see in our leaders if we are able to instill it early and we are able to instill it well. Tiachana, you better ask.
Any you better say. Na enakoye yin so enya take kura seja eno ameni obi ka so se be KFC okofodia ama omani aginam se wa ahwe me ba krum ha
junk food ni age yen ka say tumbi ne body ajuju
me wa ha Ghana duane nko na midi ene se me Thanksgiving yomo yi Kofi Agbozo yire na me so onye wa achi mame masomasi yankwaji me wachi emisi wa mami amidi
me better America 13 years me share them who say matumi be utom say me koto chicken nugget na McDonald's me no kran ene woto de medi na me say me kwabnachi na
so ho tinaja e krom wono ma e pebroni de ti me be kwa Ghana obi so kwa yembe hwie ne ade minni abrofo aduane aduane mi di nyina Ghana aduane enti saa na be ti pajo abi wo ho
Dabi I was time as you be ma be de be abi nkoda dabi
oh aka 8 minutes 8 minutes hey 8 minutes na aka
you not correct
oh Papa
okay
papa woman no if you want them ehun adwuma na we there said okay we there yeah I 7 minutes we dey say so yeah rambo 7 of move 4 no
I'll be brief. Look, I mean, this love issue you are talking about, or removal of hatred, we are talking of a very, very important issue that we have to address. Our value systems. What value do we expect the average Ghanaian to have? It's like when they mention a German, there are so many value systems you can attribute, or values you can attribute to a German. Do you understand? I mean, what values do we want to inculcate in the average Ghanaian? Fairness. I mean, tomorrow we'll talk about that. But this techie thing you brought, let me tell you a brief experience. I had a German girlfriend. And I remember one Christmas we went to Germany and they prepared a very nice turkey. You know, they spent to them Christmas Day is 24th of December. Charlie, very, very nice. If you see the turkey, look. And that was the only food available. In fact, when we started eating, you see that only the skin has been roasted inside, and there is no spice, just the thing, no salt. Immediately you go after the first layer, it's like blood and something. Look, when I tasted it, I said, what? And you can't say you will not eat too. So I tried what I could. And for the rest of the days, I think we spent about 2 or 3 days there. Believe me, I was so hungry, even though turkey and so on was prepared. Do you understand? So it's unfortunate that we don't really appreciate some of these things without even knowing the import. You understand? Look, if I go to Ghana, I go to this fast food joint. There was a time I went and somebody said, I want to go and eat, I think, papaya or something. When we reached there, I asked the lady said me at the counter, so this chicken you are selling, do you know how old this chicken is? She said, no, we don't know. And I said, how long has it been frozen? I asked the lady questions. She started laughing. Because, look, Ghana chicken, when we were young, when you see they are going to kill chicken and cook, you will not go anywhere. The smell alone. Kwabra, you know there is something, when they are cooking chicken, there's some flour or something they used to.
We call it akoko mesa.
But in Ghana, we call it waffle.
And the waffle the bisu 4 minutes in so pepe. The waffle no the bisu ya. O chinebe to as waffle.
No, ask Morgan, but I think that's the right word, is it?
Yeah, no, no crowd too quiet. In the refi. No, too quiet. In the refi. Woba. Yeah, waffle. Woba.
She echo yololo.
Ekoye. Ndu ekoye nshana eme ekoye bia.
Oh, okay. Kamba shi ofana mama du eko. Ofana.
Amo, eni gete nka waffle ini ade nyina nka ya package ne kama. Ka wo abruchiri kura wo ye akokɔ nkwan ade kakra pete so na okɔ nanim enso ye de
ya package no brofo ne to but
me wo me brother bi a yinim president onim no o hata you kura fairness moringa or the moringa one of the medicine bi o Moringa obedra ni wagana me ko Ghana me ba o ma me ho ade bitua ka $200 and am the brain or ha or ton wa haze and ye o moringa no we don't respect it to ba brofo no eto moringa and no na every morning
but this one I'm sure if we are able to packet it to be a good market. Look, the smell of that thing alone.
There's a time when I saw. You have a war for this year. Mammy say you are one man. Mammy say Veronica and man who am Sister Beru. Sister Beruni ho. So Becca said, my manipulated speaker 2 minutes here. Wa fay na otanya. You want to be an answer or one Jimbia. You beat me your time when you want my attack or time.
Me say otanya de enkasi enyimfiri ho. Entimi enyimfiri ho. Nemo, we have to know the things to hate. I did progress about my name. Because if we fail to hate the things to hate and love the things to love, but we hate the things to love and love the things to hate, dear, my brother.
Pasquale, we should hate unfairness.
Ochna, Ochna. Why? Ochna, Yabeka Wasem. Osenkafo, on a can say, was Bibia or Nemre, a time to hate, a time to love. Nina, and to be bia, very, very important. Very, very important. Nemum said, there may be a term you can't discriminative mind in Wasem. You need to be able to apply wisdom as to knowing the things to love and the things to hate. When we get to understand this, we will channel our energies towards the things to love, and then we know the things that we need to hate as well.
You have to love me, you. I see you matter. Why?
Days in the time, I know it be a Friday or 33.
Friday, dear, and the ultimate qua to say the nano last week, Moko ya could see midnight, right? And the ultimate call. And Tuesday, no, 7, let's say Mohonobe 2 o'clock, maybe.
Yeah, 2 o'clock, yeah.
Wednesday, no, 3 o'clock. And Thursday, you 2 o'clock. Friday, non-stop. Till thy kingdom come. Why?
You know, Odoni Dijobia.
Or chance in Mestro, Yabrantem. Why? Media amount, Mabon Comache. Why?
And I am quite you. Friday, so tap and
On say, I assume. And yes, I'm a pen per se, but other duties to be I need to take care of. Oh, Intina. And I'm yet much. Quick. Oh, you why? What? All right then. Yeah, fancy ya. Then no we be asked. Na ye ko fie no. Obi anso nkwadwene ho. The things to hate and the things to love. If we turn it upside down, o man bebo. E bebo say to. Me di ni yansa na no papa smile. A very big thank you to everyone for tuning in. I'm yad much na yeba. Na beto so. Hour of awakening and empowerment from Ethereum Mission International, the Center for Spiritual Empowerment. Next. Bye-bye.